All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast. I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. Welcome in, everybody. It is Thursday, May 28th, 2026. I hope everybody's having a good work week. We are almost done with the work week. We're almost to the weekend. Unless you're a wage cuck like myself and have to work this weekend, then our lives suck. But unfortunately, I am scheduled to work this weekend. Let me make sure I'm not scheduled for tomorrow. Yeah. Scheduled for Saturday. So, a couple days off. What did I do today? I didn't do shit. Once again. I found that I really like to not do stuff. Damn it. I tried, kiddo. I fucking tried. Yeah, I didn't do anything today. I didn't do any editing, but I opened DaVinci at one point. I did wash dishes. And I cleaned my PC. I cleaned my PC and I cleaned my PS5. I just got a fan. I like the shirt. Thank you, Otto. I thought I'd change it up. And go with a sweater. It's a little big for me. So this is the part that's annoying, is because like I'm too wide for a medium shirt, but I'm also too small for a large. So like t-shirts I can wear larges, but like this sweater is big on me. This sweater's big on me. I like look at this. That's too loose. I like it a little tighter. Get a large and put it in the dryer on high. I mean, I could do that. My shit doesn't shrink anymore. It used to shrink all the time, and now it doesn't shrink anymore. Cat, Kidda, and Lemon. Congratulations, the first, second, and third, respectively. I also dry everything on low, too. Oh, Otto's actually first, because Otto said it in the chat. Anyway, I was going to get compressed air, and then I'm like, I'm a dumbass. Why not get, like, a rechargeable one? So, I got this. And it did the job. So I cleared the PC tower. And then I also realized that I could use this for like the dust that I have in the apartment in like hard to reach areas to get it out in the open. So I think I'll be cleaning my apartment tomorrow. I have the same one. Yeah, it's awesome. It's great. I love it. I think it was a very good purchase. But yeah, so anyway, so today I use a mattress inflator. That works. I have 2 inflatable mattresses, but the inflators are inside the mattress itself. Also, that thing's available for inflating mattresses too. So, all right, I feel better rolling up the sleeves. Chat, I'm also trying to figure out how to stream baseball games this summer. I'm trying to figure out how to stream our baseball games. We don't have our names on our backs. Hi, Kaggle. We don't have our names on our backs. So that's something I don't have to worry about. The other thing that I'm worried about is if I wear a lapel mic. One, losing the lapel mic. But I'll probably wear the necklace. 2, other people doxing me or getting doxed on the mic. So, build a baseball with a built-in camera. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I also can do like baseball workouts and stuff on stream. But I know y'all would lose your mind if I streamed like in the morning at some point a baseball workout for like an hour, because that would put your streaks in jeopardy, and I'd rather not do that. Also, I just shaved and I had some cuts, but I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, no Phillies games today, so they can't lose, which is good. Baby's first time shaving, literally auto every time I fucking shave. Every time I shave, I nick myself. I can't stop. I'm so bad. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to continue with Subnautica 2. We did some infrastructure. We did some infrastructure building. We also got stun-locked last night over some anti-science logic, and nothing good can happen ever. And then also what the definition of fascism is, and knowing that Nazism and the Soviets were greatly different. So Keko got some entertainment out of that conversation, because Keko fucking lives for that shit. Keko loves that shit. Yeah, be careful about the streaming baseball. The more you put out there, the easier it is for shitty people to dox you. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. I mean, the other thing I can do is I can just do a baseball workout with my friends on the team. Which I've wanted to do. It's just, I don't have time. You see the One Piece themed baseball game that's coming up in LA? Yes. It's in a month and a half. The Dodgers have been doing this for a couple years now. And Ludwig has gone crazy for it. Also, I am on episode 118 on my rewatch for One Piece. Right in the middle of Alabasta arc. I'm excited about that. Wait, did someone use the same Nazi argument as the Nazi? Yes and no. They were basically saying they were both bad and that they were both fascist. Except their definition of fascism was anything by force. And they were also claiming that the Soviet Union did a Holocaust as well. So, yeah, Cat. It just goes to show the failures of the American education system. Or it shows the success of the American education system, where they can propagandize the living shit out of us. So, yeah. I was told there's going to be another attempt at a live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. Well, isn't the show really good? Isn't the current, like, live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender good? I mean, that's what he said, too. Yes and no. Like, it wasn't nearly as bad as the Nazi. But it was... I did the same thing I always do. I shit on the bad takes. And I kept asking questions, and they weren't giving me answers, and then they pivoted. So... But yeah, once again, someone that doesn't understand history. They were saying Stalin was bad. I'm like, yeah, Stalin was fucking bad. But he wasn't a Nazi. He was really good at actually killing the Nazis. Very, very good at it. But, like, you can't blame famine on one person. Like, famine also is fucking bad luck. It's just funny that the two countries that literally had the most casualties in World War II are all of a sudden, they're our enemies. They're bad. Their government systems are bad, despite the fact that they went from agrarian society to beating the United States in the space race in like a couple decades. Yeah. And yes, I have pink sheets. So? I don't care. Famine is also policy-driven. People conveniently forget famines in British-controlled areas during World War II. Yeah. I'm not saying it's like... Sometimes famine is fucking bad luck. Sometimes it's bad luck. Sometimes it's mismanagement. Sometimes it's fucking both. It's okay to be both. 14 million people fucking die every year from hunger in the world. Why is nobody talking about capitalism killing 14 million people every year? You really tell who the federal government has hated in the past by checking out the villain characters in movies throughout cinema history? Mm-hmm. Also, I mean, there's that French poll that, like, after World War II, everybody acknowledged that the Soviet Union was a very large reason that World War II was won. And then, like, what, 30 years later, 40 years later, after American cinema took care of it, they were like, oh, it's actually America. So. All right. Pop on over. Here. Culture of victory. Hell yeah, America. Yeah. Fuck. That's the least shocking message I've ever gotten from Otto. So I'll acknowledge, like, Mao and the fucking sparrows and shit was a fucking horrible idea for one of the famines in China. But again, mismanagement happens. It's not a fucking system. And also, the only reason capitalism continues to exist is because FDR saved it. Fight Sing, thank you. Authoritarians are almost universally bad and shit. Yes. Yes, they are. But it's not... Authoritarianism is not fucking fascism. Fascism is a very specific thing. He was trying to claim that Stalin was doing everything for the fucking motherland in a nationalist and ethno state of things. And I'm like, no. He was doing it for the collectivism. He wasn't doing it for an individualized nationalist thing. Was this dude on in yesterday? Yes. It was late, very late. It was 6 hours into the stream yesterday. Getting back on the road. Bye, friends. Bye, Kat. Safe travels. Also, Kat, those pictures were pretty. Long stream? Yeah, it was a short half-day stream. All right, let's do this. All right, so we built some infrastructure because we're fucking nerds here, and infrastructure's cool.
All systems online.
Kid, Sand will ping you. We need a train to the alien base? Yeah, we don't have trains yet. We need trains. We need trains. Okay. Okay, so that's the beacon. I need a blue harvest. Oh. Blue harvest. Blue harvest. I got it. I got it. It's running. It's running. Got it. Okay. Now we're going to get some food. Ari, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you had a good stream.
Welcome aboard.
I feel like I have way too much power going on right now. I feel like I have way too much power. I need to put some lights in chat. Remember when Ari didn't lurk? Yeah, well, that's because Theo streams all the time. I remember when Ari used to participate in the chat. Do we miss those days, though? System chips. No, I guess not. Kidding. Hey, she's got a green sword. Just to remind y'all. Can I build any cool shit? Noah terminal. Okay. Lurkers have no power here. That's because we don't have any energy generators in the stream. Utility. Okay, go there. Wait, I want to build lights. Oh my god, did I fucking run out of... Son of a bitch. Oh, I need glass. I need glass. I have a mouse cursor on top of the timeout button. Just say the word. Halfway through Daredevil Season 2. It's good as always. This is like a reboot, isn't it? I don't know why I kept putting it off. Isn't this a reboot? It's a sequel? Oh. Direct continuation? I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while since I watched it, but I thought it kind of fell off in the second and third season. And that's why I stopped watching. First season was great. It was like a mini movie every episode. Yeah, the first season was incredible. But I thought the second season flopped for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Welcome aboard.
They did a great job with the game. IO did a great job with the game. First part of the second season was strong with Punisher intro, and then they had the ninja stuff, which fell flat. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Okay, thermal plants, silver. Where's my tadpole? Oh, there it is. All right, let's do this thing. Maybe I should get some food.
Welcome
In my eyes, they brought back 007. I heard somebody talking about the dynamic combat reminds them of like Metal Gear Solid 5. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think if they would remake the Metal Gear Solid games with the combat in Metal Gear Solid 5, those games would be fucking incredible. Now, granted, the first game would be super duper easy. Second game would probably be all right. Third game would probably be all right. Do you guys celebrate National Burger today? I'm a Patriot, so I had a burger. I'm doing my part. Fuck. I knew something wasn't right. I didn't celebrate accordingly. Does that mean I gotta end stream and go make burgers now? I ate a shit ton of Oreos. Does that count? Also, I think my milk might be going bad. Because after it's the law, Oreos are burgers. Yeah, because I dip my Oreos into the milk, and then I drink the milk, and it tastes weird. I can run on Ultra 4K, but the only thing is it's a bit choppy. I set DLSS to quality. I have to run that in Ultra Performance. Stop jorking it into the milk, Joe. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Investigate tadpole pens. Oh, that's right. I have the code. I have the code, and I haven't entered the code yet. Why are your thumbs so long? Genetics? I don't know. I don't know why I don't have gloves. I feel like gloves are important. You know, prevent hypothermia and shit. Isn't your skin a glove? Well, no. Not really. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know.
Heat warning.
It gets all wrinkly and shit.
Key code accepted.
Sorry. I need to talk my shit to Sandal. Wall lamp? Okay.
30 seconds.
Oh shit. Alright, there we go. Boot it!
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is...
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my...
Chat, we're talking to Ghost.
I've lost something. Where is it?
You alright? Who are you? Who are you?
Sophie Boucher.
The intermittent Leviathan
Who are
music
you?
is giving me PTSD. Sophie Boucher, do you need a cigarette? I am the ultimate colonist.
Aisu? Is that you? I can't see your face.
Oh, wow.
There isn't much time. Did I stop Naima? She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony. Wipe out any chance we have on Proteus forever. God. What if we're the last ones? Does she hate people that completely?
The fuck?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one. You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style.
Oh my god, are we...
In case
Wait,
they
how did the
found
Kara get
through
out?
The cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human
And that's why
race.
Naima wants to kill us?
And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
What? That's not why she wants to kill you guys? Oh my god. They just don't listen. They don't listen to women, chat. They don't listen to women. We listen to women. That's why Naima's our queen.
Ocean. We aren't on the Zora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony.
How do you know Naima isn't a dog?
If
It's a very intelligent dog. Because I heard her voice. Did you watch us on live today? Yes, I did. I did, kidda.
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession.
Did you ever go to the
with
tree?
and
No,
its
you can't go to it.
organs. And the way Nahima serves it. is
One guy on
what
Twitter not
brings
listening to
out.
women, Anna, and then also publicly gaslighting her was wild.
Extirpate humanity
Yeah,
from
you don't
this
know
world.
Dave Rubin?
It's a universe.
What happens? You hit the edge of the map, and then that giant Leviathan comes after you.
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory.
You're just mad that she's fucking correct. that she broke the programming.
Only future on Proteus is an endless
Shaking my head,
cycle
developers
of
didn't even
digital
implement
reincarnation
IRL
and
Macefield
death
syndrome.
slavery. So she'd rather have no
I feel like
future at
Macefield
all.
syndrome is just Havana
Misuse of
syndrome.
Antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything.
Are we gonna make popcorn? Force I have to plant the corn.
It is the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trek's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
No human future here until we find a way to stop.
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots, but Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating
Destroy the
primary
tree?
objective.
Wait, didn't Nahima want to destroy the tree? Are there aliens? Technically, everything's aliens.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
What will I do?
Yes, but the maze
I'm gonna find the
is
truth,
right
damn it.
too.
I'm an investigator.
That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the
Oh,
site
ruins?
Arakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
I'm doing whatever I want. I'm going to explore. I'm going to find the cicada. I'm going to help you. I'm going to work off my debt. I'm going home. I'm going home. Doing whatever I want. Whatever I want.
Be careful. The tree will call to you. You can't hide forever.
Be careful, the tree will call to you. You can't hide forever. The Jubilee, who am I? Goodbye, Sophie. I have more questions.
Fatal error. Out of memory.
What about the Jubilee?
Vivarium
Could they have
halted.
survived? The Jubilee. Who am I?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Goodbye, Sophie.
Fatal error. Out of
Goodbye,
memory.
Sophie Boucher. Oh, fuck. I don't want to say back. Let's get the fuck out of here. Anything good here? Oh. Oh, wait. Can I not activate that bed? Okay. Okay, I got a cool poster. The coolest poster. All right, chat. Time to go to the ruins. Fuck, why does it do this? Why does it say I have to download it? Shit. The door behind this door controls the tadpole clamps. The door is locked by Kurtai level passcode. Between Macefield and Jubilee situation, we can't risk any more rogue trips in a protected zone. Relations with the segments are bad enough already. If you want a tadpole, you'll need medical clearance from me and someone from the Kurtai to let you in. Sophie. Well, Sophie, you're dead. So I'm gonna do what I want.
Heat warning.
All right, let's fucking do the thing, chat. Oh shit. 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 Guess what? What, kidda? Are you done with work? Are you done with work? Shit. 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 Saying he's in right here? No! You sons of bitches! Bastards. That's okay.
Shows extensive damage to all but one.
Fucking Becca. #1 hate watcher. Sons of bitches. Speed burst. Should we pursue legal action? We should pursue the hardest legal action.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Whoa. High capacity air tank. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Otto, are you on it? Are you getting the lawyers together? So we could sue Becca for defamation? For saying that I'm a man?
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Okay.
Copy.
We're currently in exploratory phase. ETA 4 years before you build a case.
Him a super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurtai review.
Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Oh, I can scan that already. Pop a battery in there.
All systems online.
Systems
Power
online with
connected.
just the battery, chat? Alright, what's this Noah got?
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the
Okay,
region.
we need a depth module, chat.
One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Oh. That's interesting. I wonder what they're going to do with that. All right, let's get the depth module. 165, south-southeast. Okay, there's the note. Water. I'm gonna build something closer to the thermal
30 seconds.
thing. Where could I build that? Okay, I should probably get back to the tadpole.
Oxygen.
All right, 165, chat. 500 meters out. Into the depth. Oh, fucking needler. Fucking needler. Scan him. Get closer. Get closer. He can't get me if I'm right next to it. Shit, I should probably get in the tadpole. Because I'm about to die.
Seconds.
Alright, keep going. Chat, they got shots like stormtroopers.
Warning.
Oh boy.
Leak. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, it's 500 meters. Where is it at? Where is it at? Ooh, did you say about 500 meters?
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shit.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the
Anomalies?
life pod at your convenience.
Colonist bunker. Protected zone base camp. Functioning fabricator. Needler nest. Functioning fabricator. On-site NOAA node. Signs of recent visitation. Jumping off point for constructing regional base of operations. Okay. Kelp jellies, anomalies. Oh, is that what the scanner is for anomalies? It's just gonna be pent. Depth module lost. Southeast 500 meters, same depth. Ander died of asphyxiation. Died 235,000 hours ago. Closed investigations. It's cool that they have it classified as closed investigations, though. Active investigations. Protected zone salvage sites. Tab hole with the depth module went down south-southeast bearing 165. Debris from the Cicada lander module came down at 120. I was on the right line. I was on the right heading. Is it around here? Is it in here? Nar? Ah, I find it.
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to deep water operations.
Kind of flares and stuff. Went down hard, chat. It crash landed hard. Must not have been a good pilot. Alright, get me out of here. Taking shots for the team, chat.
Seek caloric intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's get back to the alien ruins. I gotta repair this shit. What if I just put a base here? What if I just do that, chat? Fuck it, I'll just put it right here.
30 seconds.
I'll put it right here, chat. Build area obstruct. Alright, apparently I'm just gonna build in the same fucking spot I built it last time. Shit. I'm in trouble. There you go. Okay. So. Oh, what's in here? Engine efficiency? Nice. All the upgrades, chat.
Warning. Power offline.
Power offline? No. Oh, I could just do what I did. Oh, I could do what I did on the other one. I just made it 2 levels.
30 seconds.
That's what I can do. I don't have titanium. I don't have titanium, chat.
Oxygen.
Go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thermal plant. All right, 16. More infrastructure, chat. What the fuck is that? Someone jorking it? Oh, did I bounce off the jelly ring?
Heat danger.
It's hot down here, chat.
30 seconds.
Copper down here, too. Yep. Nope, that's not copper.
The no Return to the...
All right, fine. God damn, I don't remember them being this annoying. Check the Noah.
Captain.
Okay, so we do this, just like I do the thing to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah.
Can't believe the red herring with I mean, Noah is a little bit of the problem because Altera programmed Noah. Alright, what's the depth module? Celestine and enameled glass. Shit. Modification station. Enameled glass. Okay, I got a bunch of that. Dive elevator. I know there's a dive elevator over here somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dun, dun. All right. Build more room. Build it! It's so dark. Oh god, this light is bad again. What the fuck?
Seconds.
Okay, that gets me some titanium. Oh, more titanium.
Oxygen.
Get to the surface! Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. Alright, let's scan some shit. Row bed.
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer rot sacks for light and oil. 30 seconds. Lead. Or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
Wait. Was there creature eggs in this game? I don't remember. No, it was the last game there was creature eggs, and there wasn't really anything to do. I feel like I haven't found any creature eggs in this yet. Has anybody found creature eggs? Alright, we need to get that Celestine stuff.
Captain.
Take the speed boost. Nope, get away from me. Stop shooting at me. I don't want what you're selling.
Warning. Maximum death
Oh boy.
rate. Hull damage imminent.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
Alright. So, we need to build the thing. We need to build the thing. In order to build the thing, I have to get back to the main base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's do that. Faster! Go faster! Shit. I forgot I didn't pick anybody to get a hit today. Oh. What was that? What? Wait, what the fuck is flashing? What flashed? What the fuck flashed?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, I should have just fucking waited. I should have just waited till I got the bios. Oh shit. Collector Leviathan. Get away from me. Don't touch me. No touchy the hiney.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Did I not put a beacon on my habitat over here? I keep hitting shift to give myself a little speed boost. But that doesn't exist for my tadpole. Let me throw them. 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Power connected. All systems online.
Why would the power not be connected? I mean, I could probably get rid of 4 of those thermal things and just leave 1, especially since I have a power reserve now. Plus the solar. Ooh, I don't have copper. Ooh. That's not good. I don't have quartz either. Oh, shit. I'm slacking, chat. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break down a couple of those thermal things. And then I'll put it in the storage I have on the... Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put it in the storage that I have
30 seconds.
on the thing. On the tadpole.
Heat warning. Heat warning.
What the fuck?
Oxygen.
Now I put some... Charge some batteries. Probably be faster if I would have brought the tadpole with me. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Seconds.
Oh, excuse me, chat. Wait, I didn't want to go there. Nope, not there. That's not where I want to go. There we go. Okay, so I got the solar panels. I think I have solar panels up top. Yeah, I got 2 solar panels up top, so during the day, I'll just build up some shit. Ah, fuck. We go here, here. Shit. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Then need quartz. All right, let's go get some fucking quartz, chat. Get some quartz. Quart. Okay. There you go. Fish. I get it? Yeah. Quartz. I mean, that quartz. Boy. Oh, shit. Oh, there's more beacon there, chat. Wait, was that the quartz that I needed to pick up?
Oxygen.
Easy quartz.
30 seconds.
All right. We. I wish I could put more storage on that thing without sacrificing speed. Okay. All right. Make some glass. Lots of glass. Need a system chip. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to get more quartz now. I have to get more quartz now. Alright, what's the closest one? Okay. Where is it? Hi, I'm new here. Oh, hi, Ellie. Congratulations on 70 consecutive streams. I was lurking in there. Obviously. Most of the day. Sucks your stream was going up and down. Did you figure out what it was? There's quartz. Okay. I have no idea, but after I restarted the PC and router, everything was okay. Oh, nice.
Welcome
I had a
aboard.
problem yesterday with my PC, like after stream, that the top of my screens, like, you know how you could drag and drop like the windows and stuff? The top of my screens, all of my screens, it like wouldn't let me drag and drop. It was weird. I'm glad it was all working for you. Okay, system chip. So we're gonna make the tadpole depth. Shit, is that in the modification station? Strontium. I need that. Chat, I think that power storage is goated. Well, I might as well build that. And then I could unbuild it. Axum wall lamp. Oh, yeah. Glass system chip. Fuck, I need another system chip? God damn it.
Welcome aboard.
Engine efficiency. There we go. All right. Tadpole depth upgraded. Engine efficiency. Shit, I needed copper for my infrastructure. I need more quartz. Okay. Let's get more quartz.
Aboard, Captain.
There we go. Okay. Little bit of quartz. Oh, I do have a ton of titanium, but the quartz is the most important thing at the moment. Oh, copper! Hell yeah. I love stumbling on shit. In here already. Trash can. It'd be cool if we could build habitats into the caves. More copper. More quartz. Did that already. I can get one more. Ooh. There we go. Fuck, I didn't want to grab it on the side.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yo, there's a lot of shit over here. Oh, that's for... that was for the... when I deconstructed the thermal power plants. Okay. Yeah. I guess I could turn off the scanner. Okay. Needed glass and a system chip. Okay. Then we do engine efficiency module. All right. All right. Food. Food is good. Water is good. So, let's go back to the alien ruins. And then we're going to build
Welcome aboard,
a
Captain.
thermal plant. God damn. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff I gotta pick up. Ah, fucking Theo. All right. Okay, I got the depth module. I got the energy efficiency. I got titanium. So priority is thermal plants. So I get power going to... So I have power going to the habitat. Oh, I should have did the germanium though. Fuck. Oh wait. Speed boost. There we go. Hey, how's the game? Love this game. Love this game, Josh. This is my second playthrough.
Power offline.
This is my second playthrough, because my first playthrough, obviously I went in blind, but this one we're trying to use our newfound knowledge to be more efficient and make sure I get everything. And then we had a chatter help us out tremendously yesterday. So we got all the inventory and everything like that. All the inventory and all the hotbar spaces. So. Oh. Oh no. Can I get one more? Oh yes, it fits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Power connected.
I got
All
power.
systems online.
Perfect. Perfect timing. I need to get my tadpole or I'm gonna die. There we go. Oh, it's all copper and gold. Yeah. Okay. All right, let me store that over here. Good stuff. Seems like most people moved on from it already. Of course, that's how it always works. Yeah, I mean, I've done a bunch of exploring, but there's like even stuff in this playthrough that I haven't I didn't see in my first playthrough. So, oh my god, I didn't put the engine efficiency thing into the tadpole. Classic Ghost. Okay. All right, energy efficiency. There we go. Okay. So let's do this. Moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Oh, there's copper there. Copper's nice. Copper's nice. Okay. Lead. go. Mm.
30 seconds.
Oh, bunch of titanium here. And copper. There we go. That should finish the habitat.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Kako, thank you for the hydrate. Hmm. There we go. And then we do the rest of the moon pool here.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Modification station. I don't want to put that in yet. Okay, want that. Well, I might as well build the modification station since I have all this stuff. All right. So fabricator is important. And then the processor. There. Titanium, mild acid, and copper. Titanium and quartz. Okay. All right, I'm just thinking. Okay.
30 seconds.
All right.
Welcome aboard.
What do I need? Quartz and mild acid and copper wire. Okay, I can make copper wire. I need the quartz though. I need the goddamn quartz. go into here.
Welcome aboard.
Nope. Shit. Oh, I need the quartz. Then we'll make this a storage area. All right, there's got to be quartz around here somewhere. Oh boy. Lead. Lead. Pretty lead. Titanium. More titanium. There's got to be lead around here. Or there's got to be quartz around here somewhere, chat.
30 seconds.
All right, I guess I'll just head back. I guess I'll just head back and get whatever I need.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So we do that thing.
Seek fresh water intake.
All right. So we need to build. We need quartz, and we need. Fuck. Copper wire, silver ingot, and titanium. I could do the copper wire. Did I do the copper wire yet? No. Silver ingot and titanium ingot. Remember that, chat. Remember that. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking do this. Wait, I don't have copper in here? What the fuck? Silver and titanium. Thank you, BiteSync. Oh, I want the processor too. The mild acid, I think, is this shit. Oh, chat, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I need water. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the processor, and then I'm going to make water out of that pulp. No, it's fucking copper and the... Oh, god damn it. Shit. I need 6. Okay, more copper there. That's good to know. I know it's... Yep, there's one there. Okay. Need one more. Need one more, one more, one more. No, where it be? Oh, there we go.
Dehydration. Oxygen.
Oh, I only needed one? Oh, I need titanium. There we go. Oh, shit.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I can make... Oh, shit. I can finish that then.
Warning. Power offline.
Power offline. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. That's less than ideal. Huh. There's not really much I can do. Unless I find some quartz around here. All right. Let's just assume... What the fuck is that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's just assume that I'm not going to find any quartz around here. So we go all the way back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. I'm not looking. I'm not looking, Chad. If you don't look at it, it won't attack you. If you don't look at it, it won't attack you. No! Stay away! I got other fucking problems to worry about. Fuck you. Ah! No, get away! I thought I was supposed to be faster with this chassis on. Oh, I've done that already. More gold. God damn, there's fucking gold everywhere. At least it's easier to see the gold. It's easier to kind of see all of the resources in this game, and I like that.
Seek medical attention.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on. Keep going. Keep going. You're almost there.
User death imminent.
Power connected. All systems online.
Hey, get out.
Print lost to
What?
dehydration.
No! Get the fuck out of here. What? 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 No. No, that's... I literally drank the water and then immediately died. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I have to go all the way back now. And I lost almost everything. That's so frustrating. That's so goddamn frustrating. I literally made it back. Ah! That's crap. God, this is gonna take forever. Fuck, the mouse died again. All right, so 2 hours into stream, my mouse died. Classic. Sorry, chat. The wire for the mouse that I have to connect to when dead is very it pulls the mouse forward when I let it go. Nope. Don't fucking come near me. Don't fucking come near me, Leviathan. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare come near me. Nope. Get the fuck away from me, you fucking asshole. Ooh. Oh, God. This is fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. How did I never look at the sky? Oh, my God. That's so beautiful. It's so pretty. I wonder if it's going to put a black box in my habitat. Or if this game's cursed where my black boxes just don't happen. Fuck. All right.
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
All right, I made it across somehow.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Well, there's my black box. So it didn't let me drink that water. Okay, we need silver ingot. And then we're going to need titanium ingot. All right, I built the processor. Needs salt, which I know there's salt over there. Germanium ingot. So I need titanium ingot. Plasteel. Probably only need one power bank, right? I might as well do two. And then I'll do two, and then I'll put solar panels on it too. So that'll be even more energy that I can store.
Welcome aboard.
Because that should take care of that. Just like I take care of the top of the hour ad break, that Twitch makes me run 3 minutes of ads every hour to avoid pro ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Oh no, I needed silver ingot, not germanium. Fuck. Damn it. I gotta wait another fucking minute. Let's take... Alright, let's take... All right, we got the silver ingot. We need the titanium. All right, that should give me a bunch of ingot there. I should finish the tadpole dock. Modification station's already made. Okay, we should be good now. I think I'm good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, back over to the alien ruins. Come on. Get there, get there, get there. I wish it had the auto forward like the other games. I like to know what's going on with my mouse. I really don't want it to be attached. There's the salt. Salt is more important. Where's the salt? One more. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Finish the building.
Warning. Power offline.
No, not the power offline. Nar. Power storage. 2. Port. Okay. Now I need... Wait, how much quartz do I have? Solar panels. Just need the titanium, which there's a bunch of titanium over here.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. There. Was I planning on making 3 chat? How was I thinking? Free power, baby. Free power! Okay, unpin all. Let's get the titanium, which I think it's over here.
30 seconds.
Yep. There she be.
Oxygen.
Bounce that over there so it doesn't drop all the way down.
connected. All
Yay.
systems online.
There is power.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
All right. And this is going to be food, aid, water. All right, sweet. That's done. That's going to be done. Do I need to build shit? Do I need glass for something? All right. So, let's, scan this. One, two, oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come here. There. All right, that's 3. Then we're gonna go to the ruby black box. Actually, let's go to this shit.
30 seconds.
Free breather. Oop. Improves fins. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hydroelectric turbine. Have that already. But I'll take the extra. I'll take the extra titanium. Flare.
Oxygen.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. All right. More titanium. Makes food. Sweet. All right, we are golden. Let's go to Ruby's black box. And then if we have space in the inventory, we'll check out this shit. Oh, there's not much other stuff there. Fuck, I probably should have repaired my thing. Damn it. Repair it now. There we go. More Celestine. Okay. Okay, I pulled all that shit out. Good to go. Let's go to Ruby's black box. So there's the power plant. There's an angel comb where there's quartz right there. Where is... Oh, it's over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops. God damn it. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. That takes care of that. Oops. All right. Oh, it's down. It's way down, chat. It's way down there, chat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
More fins. More fins. More rebreather. Oh shit, she got fucked up.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
Ruby out. Okay. That's taken care of.
Welcome aboard,
Let's
Captain.
go back. Nailed it. All right. I need to find more. Oh, I can find the dive elevator. I know there's a dive elevator over here. Shit. Fuck. No, I'm gonna get the tadpole out. Did I put anything in the back here?
Welcome aboard.
Nope. I did not put anything in the
Welcome
back.
aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Oh shit, actually. I wanted a beacon. I wanted resources so I can make a beacon if I have to.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go and look at this thing over here. Oh, what I should do is I should have that processor just make a shit ton of titanium ingot. Because that's what I need for the power plant. And I need strontium too. I need strontium and I need... what the fuck is the other thing I need? So that makes shit go quicker. Tall axum jar. Scan Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system Designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Okay.
Seconds.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31. Chat, what do those numbers have in common? Chat, pop quiz, what do those numbers have in common? Come on, chat. What do those numbers have in common? 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, and 29. What do they have in common? Also, that was impressive. I rattled them all off. Damn it, I was hoping the fins would be there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, where was the other place I was looking at? Oh, there's a station here. Oh, I hear something. Strike armor? Hell yeah. Strontium and enameled glass.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you.
Wait, I thought Naima wanted to destroy the tree.
Kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck. Boucher out.
Hi, Maria. Alright, let's put a beacon here. And we're going to label it. And it's Sophie Trail. Okay. Then we'll go back. We'll go back to Alien Ruins, and I need to build a Noah over there as well. How's your day been, Maria? Kind of sluggish, but I'm okay. Feel ya on that one. Okay, and then we'll make some water. Brain not braining, you know the drill. Oh, of course I know the drill. That's how I am most of the time. Needed glass. And I need the enamel glass. We're gonna go on the tadpole and get that enamel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Was it over there or was it down here? I think it was down here. Yeah, there's a bunch of enamel over here, chat. So, let's get a bunch of fucking enamel. quickly. Holy needles. That's a lot of needles, chat. More Celestine. We need that stuff. And that noise before kind of reminds me of the noise that Geth makes in Mass Effect. In the game, or did I make it? I've seen a couple people play Mass Effect. But I haven't played it. Seems like a game I'd like.
Oxygen.
Nah, get away from me, Needler. Oh shit, it got me good there. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You should definitely try it. Such a good trilogy. I've heard good things. I should put a beacon here. There we go. Alien Ruin Base. Whoop, boss. Okay. All right. So the solar is gonna help fill up the batteries.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Rhodium. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, the one strontium. All right. Oh. All right. There we go. I don't need the grease. Don't need the power cell. But I do need... I need Noah. I need Noah. Sweet. Added strike plates greatly reduce incoming physical damage from attacks from collision. Finish Noah. Okay. Noah is finished. And what was the other thing I needed to build? What was the other thing I needed to build? Oh, the battery thing. Battery charger. don't think I need the power cell one. Copper wire and cord. The scanner will be helpful too, so I might as well put that. Deconstruct Noah. And we'll reconstruct Noah. Reconstruct Noah there. And then we will construct the scanner here. Ooh, I need quartz. I need lots of fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's get the quartz. Actually, I just realized how Mass Effect story is basically an end of an era for sci-fi in a weird way. Oh, really? What, was there like a sci-fi template that it followed? Oh, there's quartz over there, chat. There's quartz over there. Take salt. I wonder if the salt reforms. Oh, let's build. Yeah, some quartz.
30 seconds.
Oh no, everything's full.
Oxygen.
Alright, we're in.
Captain.
Back up to the thing. Fuck. Firing. Why not? Why not? Firing? There we go. Alright, we're kind of fucking set.
Columnist black box located. Rauli Isotalo, survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
Survival specialist.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
As a survivalist,
That's kind of got to be terrifying with them dying the number of times that they do.
Interests, foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement, occasionally speaking to people who aren't there.
Well, they're there to hint.
Welcome
Just think of that. Row bed. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Anomaly. Anomaly. Let's go check out what this fucking anomaly is about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, shit. So you know how from the 20s to 2010s, sci-fi genre had two different main approaches: the concept of sentient AI. One was sentient machines as oppressed people as a metaphor for working class. The other was AI paranoia. Sentient machines are going to enslave and kill us all, representing the anxieties of the times. Mass Effect allows the player to choose one or the other of those approaches, as the way it explores the topic is super nuanced. Bullshit generative AI LLMs, which aren't actually AI, have fucked this topic in sci-fi fully. The only way you'll be able to talk about this topic in sci-fi is from the third and new narrative approach, AI psychosis, which is where most sci-fi movies now approach it as, because it's anxieties all the time. Oh, the anomaly is the alien shit. Okay. This theme is now fucked in the genre for a few upcoming decades. Yep. Yep. These fucking assholes are telling us it's fucking inevitable. They tell us it's fucking inevitable, and that it's definitely gonna take your jobs. And then they also say in the same breath, be like, "Oh, so please use it. Please use it so we can make sure that this works."
We could just blast through.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history.
The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
Yeah, the AI is just it's just a neural network, basically. It's just an advanced neural network. And I don't think most people know that or understand that. Which is why it can't create anything when it tries to create scripts or something like that. Okay. This shit in here. All right. I don't want it disabled. I want it enabled. That's weird. Why did it say disabled? Bloom infestation. Okay. Phrygia flower. I feel like that flower is like a very important part. Because why would it be on the scanner? Oh, also.
Welcome aboard.
While I have it on my mind. No, shit. Damn it, I don't have that. It's like COVID conspiracy freaks. Fuck the virus outbreak, pandemic disaster, genres for the upcoming decades. I don't trust any modern movie or game that touches that genre. What their point of view politics are. That makes sense. You always got to check first what their intent with approaching that genre now is before you watch. That makes sense. I mean, it's just like the Animal Farm. The Animal Farm movie that came out, the animated Animal Farm movie. The company that put it on is like a fucking right-wing conservative, like production company. It's like Angel Productions or something like that. Wait, why is it disabling it? No, it's enabled. So of course they're gonna fucking butcher the actual intent of Animal Farm, which was literally that Stalinism's bad. It's not that communism's bad, it's that Stalinism's bad. Authoritarianism, totalitarianism is bad. Yeah, and then the high school kids that I coach, they were reading, I think they were reading Animal Farm. No, they were reading 1984. And he's like, oh, the book's talking about communism is bad. I'm like, no, the book talks about totalitarianism and authoritarianism is bad. It's not that communism is bad. It's like, well, it's basically communism. I'm like, it's not. I'm like, Orwell was an anarchist, meaning he was a communist. He just really fucking hated the Soviet Union and how the Soviet Union, oriented its government with Stalin at the lead. Let's keep exploring. Just sneak around the needlers. Some good quartz down here. This is much easier now that I know what everything looks like. Funny thing is, my piece of shit dad was a Stalinist, and he still had no issue with me reading that book when I was a kid. Did your dad realize what the book was about? I mean, I think Orwell in general is a good author to read. Time of day display? Oh, I was looking for that in my first playthrough. Oh, improved fins, hell yeah. I was looking for that in my first playthrough. And I couldn't find the rest of it.
Oxygen.
Fuck. Yeah, he was very aware, but I was allowed to read anything. Also, I was much more raised by my mom, who was Pan-African communist. Oh. Where am I going? Gotta go this way. Interesting. So, Maria, are you still in Brazil? Are people happy with Lula? Or do they want him to go further and prosecute the fascists? No, not currently. I'm a migrant. Okay. Depends on who you're asking. Yeah, I know he's come up short on some stuff, but he's better than fucking Bolsonaro. Which, that's not really saying much. Bolsonaro sucked. Okay. All right. Yes, I should repair this. Party's PSOL. I don't know that one. I'll look it up real quick, though. Socialism and Liberty Party. And by my, I mean I'm a member. I figured that's what you meant. It was formed after 2 people were expelled from the Workers' Party. Classic leftist infighting. Opposed Lula's government, considering them to be too conservative. I'm good with that. I mean, I would like Lula to be like the most conservative of like all the governments. That'd be nice. All right, let's keep following Sophie Trail. Who? Lula. He's the president of Brazil. You want to know what's funnier? My section broke off specifically from Communist Party of Brazil, which, by the way, is a different party for the Communist Party of Brazil. Yeah, like, I don't understand. That shit fucking annoys me. That fracturing shit annoys me. The gatekeeping, the fracturing, I hate that shit. Communist Party of Brazil and Communist Party of Brazil are 2 different parties. Yeah. That's like the most leftist shit ever. If you stick around the stream long enough, you'll hear me bitch and moan about leftist infighting. And leftist drama that I don't want to be a part of, nor do I want to comment on. Except for the fact of how stupid it is. Because we don't have power. It'd be cool if I could find the time of day display, the rest of it. Oh, that's water. Anything in here? Doesn't really help me. But we get more of this. My mom is Angolan, and all my mom's family were Afro-communists, theoreticians, guerrilla fighters, and leaders, and high-ranking members who founders of MPLA. Before it was turned to what it's now at the end of the Civil War, my grandfather was a general and personal friend of Castro. I was just about to ask if Che fought with them when Che went over to Africa. That's kind of sick. All right. Let's go back to the ruins base. Have I been here? Oh, I gotta make the improved fins. Oh, plasteel. Shit, I forgot to grab that. My dad's side, there were many generation communists and members of different European and communist parties. My grandfather from that side fought in the Bolshevik International Brigades in the Spanish Civil War. So my dad had even stronger opinions on Orson. All right, build more lockers. More shit in there. Okay, 5. I got 10 of those. What is the other ingot I gotta do? Can't remember what it is for the power thing. For the power plant. Alright, I need the plasteel. Lithium. Okay, I need lithium. I need the conduit crystal. Okay. Glass from salt. All right. Is fine. Yeah, my grandfather was constantly having to deal with Che during his stay in Angola. And he was attempting to train the MPLA. My grandfather hated Che. Che was a fucking idiot who thought that his narrow idea of FOCO theory was universal to any battlefield and would cry like a piss baby when not listened to. I mean, they definitely had egos. I think they had egos. And I think historical leftists probably thought their method was the best method, which is literally... It sounds so funny. Which is like their method is the best method, which is like the most leftist thing ever. All right. Okay, I have to do things. I mean, it's cool. It sounds like your family told you, like, their experiences. I think that's kind of cool. All right, anything good here? Anything good here? Wait, I can't scan the flowers? What the fuck? Why can't I scan the flowers? Pardon the weep. Chat, there's voices. There's voices in my head. shit. Scan it harder. Scan them harder. The thing about FOCO theory is that Che, as a weeb, read Mao's On Guerrilla Tactics and thought that Mao's guerrilla tactics were universal and applied the same everywhere. Something Mao never claimed or agreed to. Tactics are subjective to their specific environment. Yes. Tactics used in hyper-ruralized country would not apply to a hyper-urbanized one. And tactics used in a jungle would not apply to fucking mountains. Che did not understand this. I mean, I'm sure there's techniques. I'm sure there's techniques that could translate. But yeah, they don't. Not all of the techniques would translate. It's just like the American Revolution, which was a reactionary revolution. The open field didn't work for the United States soldiers. So they won most of the battles until they got a big enough army. And Cornwallis fucked himself by using guerrilla warfare in the woods and shit. And knowing the area better than the British. Reactionary revolution done by Franco Boos. Franco Boos? I'm assuming that's the French. That's what you're calling the French. People glorify the French, yes. Oh, yeah. I talk about it all the time. Benjamin Franklin said that the Germans were swarthy, meaning like not worthy of being considered white. And he was going to say the same thing for the French, but he liked having sex with French women. Oh, shit. Damn it, I have to read this one. Why do you need me to fix this? So the scanner doesn't work. The crystal structure of the turbine blades depends on the growth of the bacterial fiber. The scanners see it, but don't understand it. No scan, no blueprint, no repairs. Oh. This is actually an interesting problem. Let me write this down. Isn't it? I imagine they cold forge these blades from some kind of metal clabber. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to modify the scanner. You have a mod station at the base camp? I told Zip to set it up, but she's still... Yeah, we should talk about that. Someone destroyed this place on purpose. We should talk about that too. They destroyed it on purpose, chat. Oh, I need the bioscanner, probably. How to see the unseen. Okay, screen's on, but it's just noise. It's noise to us. To Axum, it's polarized light display. How do I read polarized light? Well, either we fabricate some kind of goggles or we find one of Anita's angel combs and change your eyes. Do you think she's onto something? I don't think. I just do things. PDA, print this to quartz. What are you thinking? Leaving myself clues in case you know. You know? Dude, they were very aware. They were very aware what was happening. Naima more so than everybody else. Fuck. I wish. Damn, God. This thing is fucked up. My parents ironically kept me from watching and consuming as a kid was Christian or Abrahamic stuff. Well, now, for example, I was not allowed to watch Prince of Egypt. I mean, it's not ironic because, like, I mean, I guess they saw the writing on the wall that Christianity was getting bastardized by the Western powers. I used to be very anti-religion, but I've changed my position on that, realizing that religion is a good organizing thing. Is a good organizing thing, and it provides a community for people that need it and structure.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
All right. Shit. Quartz. All right, Angel Comb. More of that anthropomycete thing. I probably just completely fucking butchered that name. Atacamite. Atacamite. Alright, I'm gonna need food.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
Okay. If I could find some copper, I could drop some beacons down. But I have to do that. Chat, I think in this run through, I'm going to make a break for the tree and just see what happens at some point. Alright, there's gotta be copper in here. Okay. Practice Candomblé, which is a Brazilian version of Bantu Afro Yoruba folk religion of Araxa worship. Damn. My mom was African Spiritist, which is similar, and my dad was an edgelord atheist. Yeah, I mean, I don't full-blown admit I'm an atheist, but I pretty much am. But I don't think my atheism should prevent other people from practicing.
Heat warning.
All right. I'm gonna set up a beacon. I'm gonna set up a beacon for the blades. I'm gonna set up a beacon for the blades. And I'm also gonna run the top of the hour ad break, because the top of every hour run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Yeah, I'm 100% anti-Christian, just like they were. Christianity is an instrument of colonization, genocide, imperialism. Western chauvinism. I also hate edgelord Western atheists. Not anti-Christian as the people who want to practice it, but as Christianity as an instrument of those things, which it was central to. Yes. It's kind of my philosophy too. I'll talk to you on the other side, Maria. Can't hear your reply. Okay, welcome back. I was saying I have the same thought process as well. That it was used as by Western imperial powers. But I think people that actually practice to be like Jesus, I don't see a problem with it. Because like I try to point out that I live closer to like Jesus than most Christians. All right. Utility, beacon. Okay. Blades. Power. Plant. Blade. Oh, shit. Blade. Fuck. Power blade. Plant blades? There we go. Historically, Jesus was just anti-colonial freedom fighter who was locally speaking against the occupying Roman army in his land and the corruption of the local church who collaborated with them. The local temples and stuff, right? And then basically the modern day billionaires said, hey, we got to get rid of this guy. Okay, we have to get back. We have to get back to the base because I need food. It's fucking dark, chat. It's dark in the depths. Alright, alien ruin base. I probably don't need to display that. Okay. Let's go here. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. I probably don't need 3 of those. All right, let's build a ladder. Shit, I need to build another floor though. First. So, let's break these down. Then we're gonna build another floor right on top.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay, we'll do that. And then I will build solar panels here for the extra little bit of power. Yahweh was just the name of the Abrahamic Arabian desert deity. That was syncretized with the Canaanite storm and creation deities of Baal and El by the Judeans and Israelites, and progressively became the patron deity among their still polytheistic religion. Abrahamic monotheism didn't even exist yet by the time of the First Temple era. Yeah. Monotheistic practices weren't done until like they wrote the Bible like 100 and some years later.
30 seconds.
Right? Oh, you're an expert on this shit. I almost forgot you're an anthropologist.
Welcome aboard.
We are going to build a ladder. All right. Sweet. More lockers? More lockers? Need titanium shit. No, even at the time of the first writings of the first versions of the Old Testament, they were not monotheistic at all. There's no reference to Yahweh being the only God in those. Only of him being the best God. The best God. The best God. That's actually kind of funny. What are your thoughts on the plausibility that like
Welcome aboard.
shit that Christianity is like created from like people eating shrooms and stuff? Monotheism only appeared during exile to Babylon period, being influenced by Zoroastrianism, and Zoroastrianism is also the origin of half a Christian cosmology. Oh, you are introducing a lot of. You were teaching me a lot more. Jesus Christ! Hold on, brain not working today. You're teaching me a lot of stuff, Maria. I appreciate it. Damn it, Emerald. My glass is empty, and I have to go to the bathroom. So, if you give me a second, I'll be right back. Emerald, but thank you for the hydrate. I'm just going to go in this room here. I'm going to pause it, and I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to throw on words on stream. All right, I'm back, chat. Oh, the whole best god thing was common in Bronze Age, Levantine, Semitic, and Indo-European civilizations. They always acknowledged that other people's gods were real and existed, only that theirs were better. Also, even within the same civilizations, patron deity of one city in early kingdom Egypt was seen as inherently better by them than the patron one of another Egyptian city. They never denied anyone else's gods were real, even their enemies, hence why organic synchronization or syncretization was so common, because people were open to hearing other people's beliefs as real and worth listening to and incorporating them into their own. Yeah, I mean, that's I talk about that with like the Roman Empire and stuff, and how they openly allowed people to continue their culture after dominating them. And the Mongols were like that too. Going to lurk. Emerald, here's your hydrate. Thank you. Also, I remembered something that I did not do when I used the air gun earlier. I didn't blow out my keyboard. So I'll have to do that after stream. Okay. All right. Mouse is charged. Okay, and I need food. Need food. More like sports teams. No sports fans deny that other sports teams, then their own don't exist. They just root for their own the most and think it's the best. That's actually a fucking... That's a great metaphor. I like that. But also, like, Judaism, or all the Abrahamic religions, Judaism, Islam, and Christianity all worship the same God, right? Shit. Fuck.
Welcome aboard.
Just like sports teams, it was all about city to city, locality to locality, ruling for whatever gods were patronizing yours. All right, let's do... God, it'd be fucking nice if this game, if it had a water containment unit where it produced water as you keep going. Come on.
Welcome aboard.
All right. This. Just like sports team synchronization happens the same way, that one city sports team would now buy players from another city's team to play in their own. Wait, they would adopt other gods into their own religions? That's not shocking, but that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. For example, when Octadians invaded and took over Sumer, they assimilated a lot of their gods, and even Marduk became the patron god of the city of Babylon, who was originally a Sumerian deity. Like a LeBron being bought by the Lakers. What was the thing I needed? I need plasteel. I have plasteel over there. I need conduit crystal. Titanium and lithium.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I think there's a shit ton of lithium. Do I still have all that lithium back at the base? Yeah. Yeah, I probably have to go back. At minimum, I can get the plasteel. Maximum, I can get more lithium and titanium. So, Maria, are you in the States now? Without doxing yourself? Fuck me. God damn it, we're diving. We're fucking diving, chat. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Get away from me. I'm on the cliff. Also, a lot of ancient peoples were 100% fully aware of this synchronization and that they took certain deities from other people. If you read Theogony by Hesiod, which is one of the earliest written compendiums of Greek mythology, written 2,800 years ago, Hesiod straight up says that the Greeks took the goddess as a start from Phoenician goddess Atar. Oh, sorry. Hesiod. I'm not in the States, no, but I did live there for 2 years only many years ago. Got deported. Oh. Well, I'm sorry you got deported. And I hope your deportation was... I hope your deportation wasn't of the violent variety that we're seeing nowadays. Even though all deportation is violence, technically. Fuck. God damn it, all my shit is full. Fuck. Did I not put a beacon? I thought I put a beacon on this. Let's just say I was a survival sex worker working in an illegal brothel when ICE bursted in, so you can take the level of violence that the deportation was. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maria. All right. Lead. Silver ingot. Where's plastic? Go, high capacity tank. Hell yeah. 120 seconds, 2 full minutes. Taken care of. Fiber mesh. Oh, I need the flower thing, which I'm gonna take with me. I'm gonna take with me to my other base so I can grow it. Fun fact, most synchronized story of all within these specific cultures present in every single Semitic, Levantine, and Indo-European culture is that of Chauskampf, where a storm god fights a chaos sea serpent with the help of a sibling and a special weapon. It's in every single fucking one. Wait. It happens in every single one independently of all the other religions? Baal, Marduk, Thor, Zeus, Set, Hadad, Teshub, Hubal, Perkunas, Perun, Indra, Taranis, Tarhunt, and Jupiter, and many, many more. Thor fights Jormungandr, the Chaos Sea Serpent, with the help of his sister and his hammer Mjolnir. Sister Hela. Zeus fights Typhon, the Chaos Sea Serpent, with the help of his sister with his lightning bolts. Wait, so is there... Shit, I didn't want to go this way. Is there like a... Is there like a theory on why they all have the same thing? Or like they just needed to, they were just trying to explain like storms and stuff in the ocean. Salt. Bunch of salt there. Oh, I need titanium too. Fuck. Alright, we're just gonna hug the cliff, hug the floor. But yeah, all these are Indo-European cultures. This myth either originated with the Nubian and Egyptian myth of Set fighting Apophis with the help of Ra, which was then taken by the Sumerians, which was then taken by the Akkadians, and then taken by the Assyrians. The Assyrians spread it to the Hittites, which spread it to the Greeks, which spread it to the Germanics and the Slavics. Oh, okay. Oh boy. That was close. Speeding through. Basically every single Indo-European mythology shares shit tons of common elements. Mostly it's the names and that change. Yeah, I mean, we kind of learned that. We kind of learned that in a Western Civ class in like middle school. And looking back, like it's kind of frustrating that they called it Western Civ. Yeah, we learned about like Greek and Roman theology and stuff like that. And the Greeks and Romans literally had the exact same thing. They just changed the name. Every single one of them has a triple-faced goddess that decides fate. Greek fates, Celtic Morgans, and Germanic Norns.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, I remember the fates in Hercules. In that animated TV... Sorry, the animated movie. We need that. There's also, by the way, the 3 goddesses and 1 goddess. There's also, by the way, the origin and idea of Christian Trinity. I was going to ask that. See, the thing I didn't realize is I thought Jesus, the Father, and the Holy Spirit were 3 different things. Just making up a Trinity. And then my uncle explained to me, he's like, no, they're all the same thing. Like, Jesus is God, is the Father, and is also the Holy Spirit. I'm like, what? He told me this like 2 years ago. Which wasn't even the Old Testament, as the triple-faced goddess is not a Semitic concept, but an Indo-European one. The Holy Spirit was randomly added in the New Testament out of nowhere. Wait, really? just to make it a Trinity? Wait, is the Holy Spirit like the invisible hand in capitalism? Where they just needed an explanation? Yep, it's not even the earliest versions of the New Testament. Wow. Is there speculation on the things that are not included in the Bible? Just out of curiosity. Because that's like something I wonder a lot. What was the question? So the Bible is made up of, the gospel is made up of like several different books, and then they have left books out of it. Is there speculation on what the books were that were left out of the gospel or the Bible in general?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
From the Old Testament, We have many apocryphal texts, specifically from the period of exile in Babylon when Judaism became fragmented and many different cults appeared, like the Book of Enoch, which was written 2,400 years ago. I kid you not, included an angel called Metatron. Okay. That's kind of cool.
Welcome aboard.
Shit.
Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
That's funny as fuck. Okay. The New Testament you are probably referring to in many apocryphal texts. I actually have to look up that word just to make sure that I know the meaning of it. Because that's what you do when you don't know something. Oh, shit. Copy the whole thing. I was just trying to copy one fucking word. Oh, okay. Basically an anecdotal story that may or may not be true, but is accepted as true. Many different early Christian cults, when Christianity was not a cohesive religion following one church. A big example is all the texts of the Gnostics, which is a term for loose affiliation of early Christian cults in Egypt and Greece that were very, very influenced on Hermeticism. Wait, are you saying, Maria, are you saying that religions are cults? That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy talk. Crazy. Hi, Malo. Lights. I need windows, chat. I need windows, but I don't have glass. I want to put that hatch upstairs. I would say blasphemous. Well, technically, it would be blasphemous if I cared. Cult, not in the modern sense, but in the anthropological sense, like the mystery cults of Dionysus and the set in Greece. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh. Which I guess technically Cult of the Lamb would be like that, right? Using that definition, the game Cult of the Lamb. %, grown. Fuck. Okay, plasteel is done. We need the conduit crystal now. Okay, we need the conduit crystal. Let's follow the roots. Let's see where the roots go. Let's see if we can find some conduit crystal. Gnostics did not believe that Abrahamic God was good or true. They believed that Abrahamic God was actually fucking evil and was a god of the material plane, and everything material was evil that Abrahamic God was demiurge, an evil being who created materiality to go against the true God, that existed beyond materiality, and that Jesus was a messenger of that true God, not the Abrahamic God. They believe bodies and everything physical was disgusting and evil. Okay. It was mostly based, except for, like, the bodies and everything physical was disgusting. It sounds like they were kind of acknowledging that Christianity was fucking, like, capitalistic prior to capitalism even being created. Basically, body dysmorphia as a religion. God damn. I mean, dudes' bodies kind of look gross. Women's bodies, though. In my opinion, my humble opinion.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Sulfur. Ooh, it's hot. That was hot. It was a little hot. Oh, I find it. I find it, chat. Gnostic means one who holds knowledge, as gnosis means knowledge in Greek, and hence agnostic means one without knowledge, as the prefix means without or against in Greek. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Oh. Let's scan this thing. Nope. Oh, nope. Get away from me. Get away from me. Just stay back. I'm just looking at you. I'm just trying to say.
To physical trauma. Reprinting.
Was my health low, chat? Was my health low there? I was about to say, if I can't rewind my own stream. An evil being who created. Come on. Oh, my health was kind of low. Fuck. That thing fucked me up. I guess I should build a biobed in my habitat.
Welcome aboard.
Our Gnostics existed in the earliest days of Christianity before anything you consider Christian today. The Christian church considered them apocryphal, like 150 years after they appeared. And by the time of the first council of Nicaea, Gnostics already didn't exist for like 150 years. Oh. Huh. Gnostics were a thing like 50 to 100 years after Jesus and then faded obscurity. That's kind of like the Confederacy. Yeah, I made that joke. Except the Confederacy lasted less than 4 years, so. All right, let's go diving. Fuck. Did I even scan the thing? Oh, that's cool. When the PDA is going, I can continue to move. Oh. Shit, I didn't want that. Fuck. me start going to the surface because I'm gonna fucking die. Actually, I can go over to the power plant. I can go to the power plant. I could go into the control room and get air. There were Egyptians and Greeks that were syncretizing Christianity with their own hermetic cults that existed in Rome and Egypt. Also kind of part of the continuation of 3,000 years of the Egyptians shitting on Canaanites and vice versa. Canaanites, I'm assuming, are people that began around Mount Canaan. I think that's a mountain in that area. That might be in the Sinai Peninsula. Which is that Moses and the Israelites? Exodus is bullshit. It never happened. And what it was anti-Egyptian propaganda. The Canaanites invaded the Egyptians, and the Egyptians invaded the Canaanites over and over again for 3,000 years. The Canaanites even had an entire pharaonic dynasty in the Middle Kingdoms as they successfully conquered Egypt. It's propaganda to shit on the Egyptians. God, they were so fucking bored back in the day. So when you're saying it's bullshit, there was like zero evidence that it happened as far as like text and stuff, or there's evidence that it didn't happen. Canaanites were the collection of all the Semitic cultures of the Canaan region. Phoenicians, Elamites, Aramites, Israelites, Judeans, and Axumites. Come on, get down to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I guess I'll try to scan this thing again. Okay. I'm in. Next is they basically also do a bizarre thing that they said the Jews actually had no land and came from Egypt into Canaan and killed Canaanites there to create Israel and Judea. Thing is, they were Canaanites. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That is fucking bizarre.
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
All genetic, historical, archaeological evidence 100% proves that they were just Canaanites. There was no Exodus. That's... I mean, I wish I could say that I'm shocked. All right, metal farms. Mineralized clinker. Like, why would you lie that you genocided some group when you didn't? And that group is actually just you. Yeah, what the fuck? Why would you brag about unless you're bragging about it to get other people to not like genocide you. You'd be like, oh, we're so tough we wiped out an entire population. The most bizarre part of the Old Testament. I mean, the other bizarre part of the Old Testament is the dude that sent a bear after kids for making fun of him for being bald. That was kind of weird too. I mean, could be because the whole thing was already anti-Egyptian propaganda. Maybe it was to scare them. But the thing is, the Egyptians of the time would be aware that's a lie. So, like, the plague and everything didn't happen. Fuck you, you fucking asshole. Or not specifically the plague, but, like, the plagues and everything that they talk about. So is the whole book Exodus bullshit? Or just that specific story?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Seek fresh water intake.
This. Wait, I can't scan those? That's get away from me. Fuck. You know the Canaanite dynasty of Egypt that conquered and dominated Egypt, the Canaanite pharaohs?
Seek medical attention.
Do you know how long had passed after that dynasty ended before the first version of Exodus was written? No.
User death imminent.
Was it like hundreds of years?
Lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Oh, fuck, chat. Oh, that's not good. 350 years? Pretty sure Egyptians would know that was bullshit at that time. Holy shit. How the fuck did I die? I died in the fucking... Oh, fuck me. God damn it, I lost some shit. Also, there was no black box there, chat. There was no black box where I initially died. Fucking... God damn.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get down there. All right, so I need food and I need water. Let me
Welcome aboard.
do this. Entangled power cell. All right, we need some food. So, like, Maria, is this game, like, scratches everything that you love? Because it's, like, kind of like archaeology and, like, forensics and stuff like that. Forensic archaeology, where you have to, like, pick up log data and stuff like that, and you're studying, like, a culture in all of these games. Because you definitely, like, it definitely seems like you're very passionate about this stuff. Yes, I love this. Yeah. Metal. Chat, tell me to eat real food. Cat, eat real food. Oh, I put some Neosporin and it looks really bad on my nose. Chat, or cat, eat real food. Keep it fake. Yo again. Hi, Keko. JK, eat real food immediately. Junk food it is. Keko said so. I mean, I've been eating Oreos the last 3 days. Check my previous 2 messages, though. Don't you agree that would make no sense to the Egyptians? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I read those. Like, if people conquered you and controlled you for 200 years and 350 years later, they lied that actually you enslaved them and that they freed themselves and then went to conquer some people that is actually just themselves. I think at that time you'd still know it was bullshit, but as an Egyptian, yeah. Also, you're literally describing, like, conservatives. Because conservatives think that they've been conquered, so they're lying to themselves that they're being oppressed. When they've literally gotten everything their entire lives. Fine, I'll have a salad. A salad. Big salad sounds so good right now. I mean, does it sound as good as the tacos I'm going to make tomorrow? Because those are going to be banging. Oh, chat. I'm not looking forward to fucking diving down to get my tadpole. Because it's way the fuck down there. Conservatives love being oppressed? Yes. They love being oppressed. It's like their favorite thing. I'll pray for you, Ghost. You're praying for my tacos. For your diving to get the thing? Oh, okay. Thing is, we actually know why this was written like this, and it's simple. Exodus is an ethno-nationalist creation myth. The myth of creation of a nation state of a people, so they rewrote history to fit an epic story of the origins of their people, of both struggle but also righteous war. You're describing Israel. You're describing Israel. Wait, when was it rewritten? Hello, yes. Imagine praying before playing a video game, asking God to help you get a high score. I mean, you're describing me as a youth when I actually practice Christianity. Wait, so when was it rewritten, Maria? Do they know when it was rewritten? Or they don't because, or maybe they don't because they know it was a lie. Also, Kako, you're missing an incredible conversation about the birth of religion.
30 seconds.
Of a lot of religions. Pretty much all religions. First version of Exodus was written about 27,500. So was it? Is that when it? So that's when it would be. That's when history would have been rewritten. Is 2,750 years ago.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, I love how it's totally fine to rewrite the Bible. Canaanite Egyptian pharaonic dynasty ended 3,100 years ago. Okay, I don't know if you can go back, but basically the story of Exodus was the Canaanites conquering themselves after conquering the Egyptians. So 350 years apart. It's not rewriting. It's just lying about the story. First ever version of the Bible is already like this. Oh, okay, okay. But that part of the Bible included Exodus, and the first Exodus was written 2,750 years ago. Just straight up lie about history. I know, I meant the modern versions. The 2,750 years ago version was an enormous lie already. Yeah. But tell you what's not a lie. Me telling you I have to run ads at the top of every hour to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription. Or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Shit. Okay, I got food and water. I don't need all of that water. Okay, we're good now. All right, let's get fucking swimming. By the way, Canaanites also had Egyptian slaves, which is also bizarre. Yeah. Okay, I saw a picture of earlier Japanese immigrants to Mexico in 1930, and it was captioned, "Arigato way." My mom had many Japanese friends in Mexico. My great uncle was fluent. Oh, that's cool. They wrote themselves as slaves to represent themselves as struggling people, but then they also lied about genociding themselves. That part is just why. I mean, did they do that so that they could justify the genocide? Which again is just Israel. That's what Israel did. Like they're just copy and pasting from that. No, dude. No, I'm saying modern day Israel is like copying and pasting from that. That lied genocide is in the first version of 2,750 years ago. Yeah, no, I know that. But I'm saying like modern day Israel is just copying and pasting that. Thank you, chat. The salad smells amazing. Nice. They made up a genocide in that first version. Yeah, no, I understand that. Well, I guess Israel isn't making up the genocide though. Oh, so they didn't actually kill? Wait, they didn't actually kill the people? I was under the impression. Yeah, exactly. So it's actually the opposite. Wait a minute. So they didn't. No, dude, they did. What the fuck? They were. What the fuck? That's so bizarre. Oh, that's crazy. And lied that they were genocided the Canaanites. That's insane. That doesn't make any fucking sense. There's no supplemental text that they've been able to find to like explain why they did shit like that. Keck, are you praying for me? Nah, you got it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There's something big coming. There's something big coming. Fuck. 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 Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Thanks, Keko. Thanks for assuming I got it when I had a fucking Leviathan bearing down on me. Classic Keko. Are you still alive though? I don't remember what that clip is, but I know that's a reference to something that happened on stream. Oh, that was Helldivers, right? That was Helldivers when you kept fucking basically killing me. And you're like, yeah, but you're still alive. Don't you feel so alive? Yeah, don't you feel alive? Yeah. Current consensus is that it creates a bigger epic for themselves as a stronger conquering group, and to mythify the Israelites as different from their own other Canaanite neighbors like the Elamites and Phoenicians, who they had rivalries with. They want to make themselves seem special and better than every other Canaanite culture around them, like that they came from somewhere else. Oh. I mean, maybe it's like what I said earlier, that they were just trying to scare other people so that they wouldn't be attacked. Even though they conquered other people. That is fucking weird. They wanted to scare their other Canaanite neighbors. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a metal farm? Oh, I can get fucking free titanium over here. Fuck, stay the fuck away from me. Just stay away. I'm fucking sick of you. Just stay away.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
What they did, and they absolutely did. Oh shit, hold on. Out of mod. Also, all the Canaanite cultures had been highly humiliated by having been brutally conquered by Assyrians and Hittites over and over again. And this was a way to also write themselves as like, oh, we never got conquered, unlike you pussies. But they did. They absolutely did. Also, that feels like ancient conservatives. It feels like fucking ancient conservatives. Fuck.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I wonder how deep shit they plan to do shit. Because all the other ones were like 1,100 meters deep. Okay, metal farms. In fact, only archaeological evidence we have of David having existed is a plaque of a king in the line of David, of that king admitting defeat and bowing to Hittite invading army. That's funny. Anything good in here? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Wait. The spider was stealing the tongue. That's why they call it a tongue stealer. Tongue thief. Oh, my God. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy seeing that.
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Watching Boardwalk Empire. I'm eating my grocery store salad in my car. Bed at 10 p.m. At Redacted Life is Good. You're in your car bed, Cat? Which is the most ridiculous thing ever. You lie that you're actually not you and that you actually killed who the others think you are. So you seem tough then? That's the most insecure as shit imaginable? Yeah. Hi, Boardwalk Empire. I'm not S-Cow. Hi, watching Boardwalk Empire. I'm not S-Cow. Got him, Cat. Got him. Daps you up. Keko, are you off today? Are you off today that you're watching Boardwalk Empire? If I could find another feedback resonator in this area, that'd be great. Now I'm just uploading footage, waiting for it to complete. Oh. Big ass car plus small cat equals car bed. Nice. When I bought my car, I originally thought that I was going to use it as a bed because I was going to go around and playing golf tournaments and I was going to save money. And then I realized, oh, I'm actually not very good at golf. Oh, that guy? No, I'm not him. I'm actually the guy who killed that guy. Now, don't mess with me or I'll kill you too. Yeah. I read all those. Maybe I need to start doing that, Maria. All right, let's make a beacon here. Let's make a beacon.
Seek medical attention.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? No, don't fucking...
Print lost.
No!
Reprinting.
God fucking damn it. Ah! That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying that I just did that. Why I set up a tent one car? Because car doesn't... Well, I was going to say, I guess tent technically doesn't really have insulation either.
Welcome aboard.
But I feel like car gets colder than tent. Also comfort. But if you're comfy, it works then. I've legitimately thought about just like living in my car for a period of time. Save money on rent. But I know with my job being as taxing as it is, I would not be able to do my job as effectively as I could. History repeats itself with Mizrahi Zionists. Genetic tests done on Mizrahi Jews, Middle Eastern Jews, and on Palestinians show they have the exact same genetics. They're the exact same people, but the Zionist Mizrahis would kill you if you said that. Yes. We've talked about that. I actually talked about that in my video, and that's the reason that they have so many checkpoints, is because they can't tell the difference between the two. You see those inflatable houses? They're actually pretty amazing. It's a house? Sleeping bag? Ooh, sleeping bag. Well, the sleeping bag, you still would have to be like on a decent surface. Like, I guess if you fold the seats down, it wouldn't be that bad. But I'm thankful that I've been able to make enough that I can have a roof over my head. I know that's not possible for a lot of people. I've talked about it before that there's three different stages of homelessness. Many Mizrahi Jews are also treated as second class by white Ashkenazi Jews. Mizrahi Zionists are pygmies who have been deluded on the ideas of white supremacy. Yes, I knew that as well. Holocaust survivors were also treated as second class too. When Israel has built enough of their white population, they'll get rid of them too eventually. That's their plan. I mean, that's literally fascism. The funnel gets smaller and smaller. Technically, I'm supposed to be setting up a tent anyway, so it's less obvious that I'm traveling alone as a woman. But I haven't gotten to my campsite. Campsite's until late, so that hasn't happened. Oh. All right, let's fucking do the thing again. Do all this fucking traveling. Yeah, with the seat folded down, car is smoother than the ground. I'm comfy. Oh, that's good. Glad you're comfy. Hope you lock the doors. Is this just a road trip you're on, Kat? I could buy an inflatable nightclub for $650. An inflatable nightclub? Keko, I swear to fucking God, if you buy an inflatable nightclub when you could just buy a fucking computer for yourself, I'm gonna lose my mind. Dude, I love that Krabs is like, dude, why don't you use all that money that you're banking and get a new PC? And I'm like, we've been telling him for literally years. I'm like, we've been telling him for years at this point to get a new PC. I still don't know how your PC ran Helldivers. That's the part that blows my fucking mind. I was thinking about that today. I do want to get a PC soon that is optimal for video editing. Well, I could send you my specs because mine's pretty good for editing. I don't have any issues. Not that I edit because I'm fucking lazy. Yeah, actually send me your specs sometime. You could charge admission to the inflatable nightclub and use that to buy a PC. Same thing with Japanese and Koreans. Japanese, Yamato Japanese only arrived in Japan 2,700 years ago, while the indigenous Yoan people, like the Ainu, were already living there for 25,000 years. The Yamato Japanese, which are now 95% of Japan's population, came from the East Asian farming Haplo group, and they came from Korea, and they have 98% same genetics as Koreans, but they also think they're racially superior to Koreans to justify their imperialism when they are Korean. That's fucking hilarious. But also, I feel like that opens the door to saying, oh, you got Japanese and Korean people mixed up? Well, they're the same. I was reading about this a month ago. To be fair, Japan has had a fucking supremacist problem outside of just Japan and Korea, too. Oh, God. Don't fucking hit the Leviathan. Don't hit the Leviathan. Don't hit the Leviathan. Oh, no! Oh, fuck, chat. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, my heart just skipped a few beats. Oh. Come on. Get the fuck away from me, you stupid assholes. Fuck, set the label. God damn it. Wait, why can't I set the fucking label? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is the game fucking broken? Fuck! Stay away from me! Fuck. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna reboot the game. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna reboot the game. Also, ironically, the word the Chinese had for Yamato, Japanese 1600 years ago, translated from Middle Mandarin as submissive. I'm not even joking. God damn it. It's the same shit. That's crazy. All right. All right. No stream over? No. We're just rebooting the game. Because I couldn't label my beacon. Oh, okay. Thank God. What do you mean, thank God? Usually stream's over by now. Oh, thank God. Metal farm. Oh. What they did in the Koreans, Rukians, Chinese, Manchu, Malaysians, Indonesians was horrifying? Yeah. Yeah, it was very horrifying. And the United States basically let them off the hook. It was, they killed more people than fucking the Nazis killed. Yeah, they killed more people than the Nazis. Feedback resonator.
This resonator modification
Hell yeah.
continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Oh shit. Stay away from me! Oh, there's some shit over here. There's some lights over here. Oh, god damn it, it's a current. And then all the testing that the Japanese did on Koreans and the other people, the United States used on the Koreans during the Korean War. And of course, that still didn't justify Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Correct. We've had that discussion in this stream. It was very intense. We had a chatter saying that it was justified to drop the bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and we correctly pointed out to them that it wasn't. Okay. That it was a war crime. And that the peace deal that came after the bombs was the exact same peace deal as before the bombs. By that time, Japan was more than defeated. Yeah. They were already completely defeated a year before that. They were obliterated already? Yeah. I was there. Old woman that drives. You were there? Were they obliterated? Fuck, I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get out of here. That's what kamikaze pilots were, complete desperation because they had nothing else. Well, I mean, the kamikaze pilots were also doing... There was kamikaze pilots for Pearl Harbor as well. Now, they were probably doing it because they were going to die anyway. A few more weeks, they wouldn't even have more planes at all. I will say, though, the American education system definitely did not educate us and tell us that Japan did Pearl Harbor because of the sanctions that the United States was dropping on them. I live in Hiroshima. Oh, wow, like in the city proper or the surrounding areas of the region. Kekko's doxing himself again. Classic. Classic Kekko. Control room? Oh my god, it'd be sick to go into the control room. Fuck the Leviathan. Actually, don't dox yourself. Oh shit. Sniper 2 is actively being developed while in early access. Section of the world is under development for early access. Many game mechanics and base building are disabled. Explore your own risk. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. 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 Oh. Oh god! Stay away from me! Don't give me more details. I go to the city every weekend and do my errands around Ground Zero. Too late. I mean, he said that before, but I have to remind him not to dox himself. Because that's classic Kekko thing to do. Oh my god, I was legitimately scared there, chat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think this is the way I came from. Nope, it's not the way I came from. Region is super pretty, I've heard. You know, a few hours after the detonation, a plane flew over and released toxic gas to put the survivors out of their misery? Yes. Yeah, you told us that. I think I didn't know that prior. I think every American child should have to watch that anime. That shows what the bomb did. Yeah, Ghost, I also just found out that the U.S. put sanctions on Japan. Flight of the Fireflies. I don't remember what the name is, but I'm assuming that's it. That movie fucking wrecked me. Yeah. Grave of the Fireflies and Barefoot Jen. I mean, it's just like, I still haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies and I live here. That's just like, Man on the High Tower. Like, they travel through time and show them what the nuclear bombs are capable of, and they realize how horrifying it is, and that's how they, like, agree to not have nuclear bombs. Grave Night Flight. I mean, I do know a bunch of Koreans who hate that movie and see it as propaganda. Well, that makes sense because there's nothing equivalent for the horrifying things that Japan did to Koreans. I see both sides. I'm not opinionating on it. Yeah. Not my place to do so? Yeah. Kago, do you remember when G was fucking with me? Claiming that I, like, didn't care about, like, atrocities Japanese did to Koreans. Walked through Ground Zero with my Korean ex-girlfriend, and she pointed out how the verbiage in the park talked around the horrible things they did. It was eye-opening. We should use nukes more. Shut up, Otto. To boil water. I agree. We should use nukes to boil water. Oh, after that ordeal, I'm fucking back. I'm so back. Oh my God. I don't have crystal conduit. I don't have conduit crystal, I don't think. Fuck, I don't have the thing I literally went down there for. God damn it. Fucking A. Oh, haven't you seen the works by the amazing cinema master Michael Bay? We need nukes for asteroids, dude. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or we need nukes to launch into hurricanes. When you're 2 hours into your road trip and you forgot the crystal conduit? Yeah. Also, hi, Otto. You're in here very fucking late. Did you go on a date with Ms. Otto and you're just getting back? I also died, Otto, too. I died, and I think it didn't create a black box, and I think that's where it put the crystals. In the black box that doesn't exist. Classic. Popped in from a last minute trolling. No, you would do trolling? Never. I can't picture that happening. All right. I need conduit crystal. Conduit crystal. Especially considering how things are going now. And the current fascist Japanese prime minister is a Holocaust denier. That's the least shocking thing I've ever heard. Also, isn't she super popular with, like, the youth? Of Korean and Chinese Holocaust? Oh. Kind of funny, Japan has had one government in power for like 50 years. And that they're full-blown fascist, Otto? Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, dude, the sad thing is that so many people like her because she is a woman, forgetting that women can also be fascist. Veg time? Veg time for me or you? I'm assuming Otto's gonna say for themselves. I'm already vegged. Oh, are we in bed with you, Otto? Are we in bed with you? Chat. Scooch up to Otto. We're in bed with Otto. These are pre-recorded messages because it's a pre-recorded stream. Japanese are extremely apolitical because their constitution was written by the United States and they've had the same fucking one party in power for 60 years. And the way their system is built is made for them not to think about it. Oh, kind of like our system? Yeah, the United States wrote both the Japanese constitution and the South Korean constitution. I know you all so well, I can't just type random shit and it makes sense. Oh, I can type? Yes, like y'all's, yeah. Exactly like y'all's, yeah. Alright, we need food. I do like that your health goes up when you're full and have quenched your thirst. Didn't Japan elect the other party for a little while and they fucked up really bad, so they went back to Old Faithful? Pretty much, what I remember. Keko has been to the Japanese Communist Party headquarters. Yeah, but wasn't the Shinzo Abe wasn't the Shinzo Abe assassination technically like the most impactful political assassination? Because everybody realized like, oh shit, we're probably correct. We should probably steer away from this Korean cult that he was a part of and that he was advocating for. But it didn't steer away from like his party or something like that, right? If I remember correctly. Only time they're made to think about it is to foment some sort of anti-Korean sentiment or anti-immigration isolation sentiment or to blame their economic downturn post-92 on that. Yeah, I mean, like, they did some fucking atrocious shit to the Chinese as well. They did atrocious shit to the Chinese and the Koreans. Especially the Koreans. I think China lost like 25 million people. Let us... Have you guys noticed the Japanese economy has been struggling ever since Keko moved there? I did notice that. But also, literally every economy is struggling. Instrumentalize the Shinzo thing to foment anti-Korean sentiment, not to blame political corruption or just cults in general. But evil Korean influence in the party. Oh my fucking god. Of course. Fucking. Fascism gonna fascism, baby. Oh, what the fuck was I looking for, chat? Switzerland? Yeah. Classic Switzerland. I have to get the conduit crystal. That's what I need to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Otto, we have 3 habitats now. We're so efficient with our resources, we have 3 habitats. Shaking my head, you own multiple houses now, asshole? I built multiple houses. I built multiple houses. And I'm not renting them out to anybody, Otto. What I love is that now the Yakuza are so fucking desperate and pathetic after the 96 law that not only are they reducing trafficking fucking Pokemon cons, they're also uniting with Japanese far-right groups in order to stay minimally relevant. Can't they just keep running casinos? You pay Altera for their rightfully owned land? Nah, fuck Altera. I'm going with Nahima, the Nahima method. Fuck them. I'm gonna live, baby. Oh, these fucking crystals. Was there a Yakuza whack at the train station near me a few years ago? They whack him off. It caught me whacking off at the station. Fuck, god damn it. I hate that Otto and I have the same fucking brain. It's kind of terrifying, if I'm going to be honest. It's a little fucking terrifying that Otto and I have the same exact fucking brain. It'd just be great if Otto would just, like, become an oiler of the stream, since he is secretly a billionaire. Their casino businesses are dying because even pachinko parlors and only old people, because online gambling is where it's at, and online individualistic crime is dominating the underworld. No one wants to join the Yakuza. Is the Yakuza... Do they have to cut off body parts in the Yakuza? Membership rates dropped by 90% in the last 15 years. Well, does that mean they're just going to get more violent, or they're just going to collect their money and walk away? Tips of the finger as punishment. That's how Keko lost his foreskin. Wait, how do you know that Keko doesn't have foreskin? Otto, what's the next big vacation for you and Ms. Otto? You guys do Spain last time? He said it on stream July 12th, 2024. I still own every part of my original body. I'll just keep it at that. All right. Now I need to look up what the stream was on July 12th, 2024. Now I need to look this up. I need to look this up. Because it'd be funny to see what stream was happening that day. So the huge plans this year, maybe New Zealand. Oh, New Zealand would be cool. Oh my God, it was Unhinged Friday. It was an Unhinged Friday. It was an Unhinged Friday, chat. Beginning stream with Metal Gear Solid 4 and then on to Unhinged Fridays with Keko and Plank. Oh, that was an 8-hour stream. It was also cozy. It was cozy cam. It was cozy cam. Oh my God, that was Storm the Capitol Day. Holy shit, that was Storm the Capitol. Wait, did we play it or was I just fucking around? I think I was just fucking around. There's marbles. Cozy cam. Use the ask thing to ask if foreskin is referenced anywhere. Wait, what? The answer to that question isn't in the video. However, the video features a stream. Wait, how do you ask? How do you ask, Keko? The 96 Yakuza acted freely because of their deals with the cops, but after their massive civil war in the early 90s, the bad publicity, 96 law fully illegalized existing as a Yakuza. You were basically barred from any public or private enterprise if you... There's a dude that actually has lost his pinky in an accident that wasn't in a Yakuza whose life got destroyed by that law because people automatically assumed he was Yakuza and he was barred from everywhere. Damn. Just ask, is there foreskin mentioned in the video? Okay. Also, I could just go to the transcript. Don't they have the transcript? Answer that question isn't in the video. I don't trust the AI. I thought it automatically puts a transcript. Anyway, that was fun. That was a fun little side quest chat. Hi, Pooj. How are you? Pretty sure foreskin was mentioned. Find the clip, Otto. He's going to edit a clip together of Keko saying "for" and "skin." Now say I'm pretty sure. Oh, say that to the AI. Where the fuck is this fucking crystal? Sorry, I have to veg. Case adjourned until tomorrow. Otto, have a good veg. We'll see you tomorrow. Unless photographic evidence is submitted. No, Keko. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's so much silver here. Holy fuck. Chat, look how much silver is here. I don't have copper. Son of a bitch. I don't have copper. Fucking A. Wait, actually, I don't know if this will get you a copyright flag. It's 13 seconds. And I could just cut out that 13 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And here's the name of a special shampoo and a lotion for skin irritation.
Dude, fucking pause it. God damn it. Fucking... YouTube is so broken. Also, Hassan got bit by something, too.
And here's the name of a special shampoo and a lotion for skin irritation.
You said foreskin.
Foreskin irritation.
Keko, thank you so much for sharing that with chat. You know, it's funny, crime rates have only gotten exponentially up in Japan after the Yakuza were taken out of public existence. Because the Yakuza had a monopoly on all the Japanese organized crime, and they kept it real tight, almost like a regulating body. Yeah. And also material conditions have decreased in Japan too, right? God damn it. Fucking A, chat. I'm kind of pissed. Now I'm going to look for copper down here. There's got to be copper down here somewhere, right? After 92 financial bubble burst, 97 crisis. Oh, shit.
Damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I think that's what's killed me. I think that would kill me earlier. Japanese were only going up financially from 50 to 90. So-called miracle. But then that shit burst. It burst hard. What made it burst? Like, what was the bubble? Because obviously 08 was the housing bubble. And then there's the dot-com bubble at the end of the 90s.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Many manufacturers, but it was tech bubble in 92 and several other pending factors. How is there no copper down here? Also, I don't know what's this way. I've never been this way before. Oh, God! Not going that way. Japanese population highly centralized in Tokyo more and more from the 50s to the 90s. The point now where almost half of the population just lives just in Tokyo and the rest of Japan is desertified. China's having that problem too. With currently rural areas don't quite have as many people because all the jobs are in the cities and stuff. Hyper-centralization is never a good idea. Yeah. Oh, there's a crystal. God, fucking... Oh my God, there's a whole bunch of crystal here. Son of a bitch, I went right fucking by it. Oh, that's annoying as fuck. On their population decline, their opposition to immigration, which only makes it worse. Yep. I cite that all the time when I deal with dumbasses and their bad faith talking points about immigration being bad for a country. And Japan's like racism and not allowing other people into the country is basically fucking them. And Keko's trying to live there. Well, Keko already lives there, but Keko's trying to live there longer. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Let's do our improved fins, and let's do our resonator. Oops. Oh, there's something here.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee.
Jubilee.
All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is choose to answer, I say to it,
Oh
this
God, there's a
is
shit ton of
my
silver here
body,
too.
given for you.
Anita is Jesus Christ. You a first time chatter? First time was very short. It wasn't short, Maria. You were here for like an hour last night. Kago, she's an anthropologist. I don't remember what the specific anthropology is. But she's been wonderful in the chat. And Brazilian. But she hasn't said come to Brazil yet. So I don't know if she's actually Brazilian. Lots of Brazilian friends here in Japan.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
Ava prep? Oh my God, I've been flying this whole fucking time without lights. Classic. Anything good here?
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, I'll do it. Come to no Shakara. Are you happy now? Please come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Did I get the pronunciations and everything correct? I bet I didn't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't have food. That was atrocious. Good. That was the goal. That was the goal. Also, when I was in Ireland, I met a girl that was bartending in Ireland. And she said she was from Brazil. I'm like, oh, is your first language Portuguese? And she goes, no, I think my first language is German. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I'm like, that's interesting. She's like, oh, yeah, my grandparents came over from Germany. I'm like, oh, okay. And then, like, I was kind of walking around the bar the rest of the night. I'm like, hey, I'm pretty sure I just met a Nazi. So, that was a fun story of going to Ireland. Should I pull the Stavros bit? Yeah. More like lots of Japanese in Brazil. Brazil has the highest population of Japanese people outside of Japan. 1.5 million in Sao Paulo. Holy shit. I love this bit. I love this bit so much.
Any immigrants here, by the way? Yeah? Where are you from? Argentina. Argentina, nice. In Mexico back there. Do you like Argentina? Do you like your parents? They're cool. They're cool? And are you like actually Argentina? Or are you like, is your name Werner von Braun? That's my favorite shit. When I see somebody who's like, yeah, we're Brazilian, they're blonde, and I'm like, okay.
Also, chat, I will say that this woman was fucking drop dead gorgeous and very, very blonde. She was gorgeous. She was beautiful.
What's your
I did not get her number, though.
You don't have to tell me your name, I guess. But I guess like, what I'm asking is your family Nazis? Huh? No, okay, cool, chill.
Argentinians are mostly Italian, not German. No. We're not saying that Argentinians are German. We're saying that a lot of Nazis ended up in Argentina and Brazil and shit. Mostly Italian, 25% German. Yeah, that 25% German, I imagine a lot of them are fucking fleeing Nazis. Aren't there like full-blown, like straight up Nazi villages in Argentina where they still have like swastikas and shit? Brazilian government made a deal with Japan in the 50s to give a bunch of Japanese people farming land and come move there. That's kind of cool. But not as cool as avoiding the top of the hour ad break. Because the top of every hour, we're on a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription. Or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Oh, yeah. But a lot of Italian fascists also went to Argentina. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, too. Yeah. The Colonio Dignidad. Colonio Dignidad. Is that on GeoGuessr, Keko? Not only that, Italians started moving to Argentina in the 1600s and moved there in 5 different migration waves through the centuries. Interesting. It'd be wild if it was on GeoGuessr. Dude, have you ever come across GeoGuessr where it's German and then it actually is in a Latin American country? I get it. Argentina had the biggest indigenous genocide of all South American countries. They have the whitest population of South America. Oh, of course they do. And they have the worst fucking president ever. Fucking Javier Milei. That piece of shit. Completely fucking ruining Argentina. And then the United States is bailing it out because they like that his anarcho capitalist policies. Hi, Giga. Also, Bad Empanada lives in Argentina right now. Argentina means made of silver in Italian. I did not know that. Wait a minute. Yeah. Feedback resonator. Upgrading my weapon.
Continues a
Hell
dangerous
yeah.
trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Shut up, nerd. Shut up, fucking nerd. I'm gonna do what I want. Improve fins. Alright. Don't need this. Don't need this. But we will need the metal farm. Oh, shit. The lockers are full, chat. Need more locker space. Oh, I need food. Bad Empanada had a debate with FD Signifier. I know, Kego. I should go to bed. Night, friends. Good night, cat. I think it's silver in Portuguese and Spanish is plata. Italians kept it closer to Latin, called it argenta. Doesn't Bolivia have silver too? Bolivia has a Bolivia has a lithium. I think. Good night, cat. Have a good bed. You know the Latin word? What's the atomic symbol for silver? Ag. Right? So is it agenta? Atomic name is silver? I don't know what the atomic name of silver is. Argentum? Oh, it's AR? It's AR, not AG? I thought it was AG. Yeah, AG silver. Yeah, AG silver. AR is argon. It is AG. Yeah. And then I'm assuming AU is gold in Latin too. Argentium, yeah. Because AR is argon. God, I hate that I fucking have the periodic table memorized. Oro is gold in Latin? Or are you saying in Spanish or Italian? Giga, you know Latin? Spanish? Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, Giga, you know Latin? That's sick. Giga, how was stream? Oro's gold in Spanish, oro in Portuguese, and oru in Italian. Orium is Latin. Ooh, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I was told I'd do a really good ooh. One more. One more. Turns out right. I was really late because I gravely fucked up my OBS, but found a way to fix it quickly. There's logs of like old settings for OBS, I think, if I remember correctly. I might be thinking of Chatterino, but I have my OBS settings saved somewhere. I think I have it on my laptop because I go back and forth from my laptop from time to time. But I'm glad you got it fixed. Like 10 minutes before I was supposed to go live, and I'm really trying to be on time. I hate when that happens. I'll get like an OBS update like right as I'm going live. Argentinians call that because the original colonial term Spanish called it Rio de Plata, or River of Silver, because the first thing they saw were big silver mines next to the main river into Brazil. You know how much of a struggle that is for me? I do know. Yeah. Wait, so like the local indigenous population had silver mines? Maria? Metal farm. I'm probably gonna have to build. Another thermal plant. When Rio de Plata got independence from Spain after Bolivar defeated the Spanish, the Argentinians started a war with the Brazilian Empire, who controlled the north of what is now Argentina. Paraguay and Uruguay also used to be part of the Brazilian Empire. The indigenous Mapuche used silver a lot. Okay. I'm gonna go build the other thermal plant we're gonna need. Go. Now we're producing more power. I like how this game shows you the demand and supply for the power. Okay. So, let's build the metal farms. Ooh. Oh, I can't build it on top of there? Metal farms on top. There we go, Chad. Oh, got auto-modded? Gotcha. 3% of Argentina's population in Mapuche, and they have the least amount of miscegenation with indigenous populations, aka systematic mass rapes in a simulation. Last message's response was one got auto-modded. Spanish decided just to kill them, unlike what they did in other South American regions. Fucked up. Fucked up shit. Okay. Most of that population replacement was Italians. The Italian fascists or like prior? Well, you said it was multiple waves since like the 1600s, right? One thing all South Americans, except for Uruguayans and deep South Brazilians, are united under: hating Argentina. And shitting on them? Is Argentina like the Poland of South America? Oh shit, I don't have enough power. I'm not creating enough power. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, well, let's do the thing. Go. Better not be shitting on Poland. I mean, everybody shits on Poland, right? I don't personally shit on Poland. I'm telling Pi. Doesn't Pi shit on Poland himself? Chat, fuck APAC just started following me on Instagram. Also, I wanted to watch that FT Signifier and Bad Empanada conversation on LB stream. Who did? On Instagram, I just got followed by an account that's called Fuck APAC. Oh, the accent is Spanish version in New York. Bada boop, Italian American accent. The only Spanish accent hated more than the Argentinian one is just straight up the one from Spain itself. Also, they're extremely white and they think they're better and superior to all the South Americans and love pretending they're a first world superpower, except their country is in fucking shambles now because of Javier Milei. Their country is so fucked. Didn't their inflation go to like 22% within a year? There we go. There we go, chat. Renewable energy. God, it would be... Inshallah, someday that I will have enough money to build a house exactly how I want it. I want fucking geothermal heating. I want solar panels. I would like to do wind turbines. But that's easier said than done.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an
Oh,
alert.
Noah has an
Return
alert
to the
for you.
life pod at your convenience.
Oh wait, I haven't gotten the ISO
A
yet.
colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took their stanks. Go help him.
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are? They're the ones who protect this place. They are a threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife, can we? We can't just destroy what torments us. Signal location.
Why do they call them tailing?
To PDA.
Gold ingot. All right, let's put some windows in, chat. Spotlights? Oh shit, not that way. That's not supposed to be shining that way. Oh, this is where I want to fucking put it. This is where I want to fucking put it, chat. Need more copper. From a distance. I guess that's cool. But yeah, just so y'all have an idea how many Japanese people are in Sao Paulo. That city alongside Hawaii is the only place the imperial Japanese princesses and princes often visit because it has such a massive Japanese population. Japanese even have a word specifically for Japanese Brazilians. Oh, Keko might need to know this. But also Hawaii is like the equivalent of Florida for most Americans for Japan. What I was told. So there's some power drain. Okay. Let's need copper. God, I always fucking need copper. I'm always out of copper. Always. The fuck? Did I not take copper? That was weird. I probably don't need the Troilite for now because I have a shit ton of it. But I need the copper. I love that Akihito just fucking abdicated after several decades. Fuck it. I don't want to Emperor anymore. Like he recognizes how nothing the title is now. I mean, that's kind of what Harry and Meghan did. Which is pretty fucking awesome, in my opinion. Especially considering he was goddamn Hirohito's son.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Where do I need to go? I got food. I got water. I want copper. I want copper and titanium so I can make beacons if I have to. Alright. Just gonna do a thing. I'm just gonna build a corridor. Because I'm too lazy.
Warning. Power offline.
What? What do you mean power's offline?
Power connected. All systems online.
That was weird. It's pretty cool that they have the copper as like that teal color. Actually, what I'm going to do to make this look pretty is I'm going to put another power transmitter up here. Fuck, where is it? Fuck, it's still connected. I don't want it to be connected. I want it to be connected to one. Fuck it, that's fine. No! Fuck! Oh, OCD. Fuck it, it's fine. As again, the excuse of the nuke deployment was supposedly to get Hirohito out of power and execute him, but they conveniently just decided to keep him still as an emperor afterwards, and his punishment was to just be glorified rich guy for the rest of his long natural life. They dropped the nukes because they wanted the live population to test them on. That's it. Everything else was an excuse. They wanted a live population. They also wanted to try to scare the Soviets. The fact they even used that as an excuse, but then kept him as an emperor, even shows how much that was bullshit. Yeah. Again, it was the same. It was the same peace negotiation as that was on the table prior. Hirohito died 89, age of 87. So the other thing I'm curious about is like everything that the Japanese Imperial Army did, was that under like Hirohito's like direct command? So like all the testing and everything they did on the Koreans and everything? Or was it other people that gave him the idea and he's like, yeah, sure, whatever? It's just a curious question. And I'm not absolving him of his horrendous reign as an emperor. He never received any form of punishment at all. Yeah, most Japanese Imperials didn't receive any punishment. I know of one that executed 98 American POWs in Wake Island, and he was like one of the only ones that was found guilty.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, let's do ISO's black box. Let's do ISO's black box. Hirohito was the supreme ruler. It was totalitarian monarchy. After Meiji, the emperor regained full power as during the Edo period. The emperors were just symbols. Shogunate ruled as a military dictatorship. Oh, nothing in there. People love focus on Tojo, his top general who absolved Hirohito. But everything went through Hirohito. Tojo was fired of his position by Hirohito himself in 44 after he failed too many battles. Absolved. All right. Oh, that'll be useful. Water slug's useful. Oh, there's my entrance. There's my entrance.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Lights on. I'll take the copper wire. Free copper wire. Wanted poster. Marguerite, 10 million credits. Because she's a badass. Photovoltaic charger unlocked. Nice.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
Yeah, I can make a biolab now. Anything in here? No, nothing in here. Oh, bioscanner. Hell yeah. That's what I fucking needed.
Scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria. 30 seconds. Markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Get me to my tadpole.
Oxygen.
Let's remember they believe they are little direct descendants of the sun itself. They believe all emperors are the direct lineage
Welcome aboard, Captain.
of Amaterasu, Shinto sun goddess, but under the shogunate, they were stripped of power and made into symbols that never left the palace. With Meiji, that power returned. Meiji also made the army be based on commoners and got rid of samurai, which were feudal lords, who were the only ones who participated in wars. Well, I imagine that dramatically increased their military ranks. Fuck. So imagine you're taught as a kid that you are not just a god, but the literal physical manifestation of the sun itself, and you're given Absolute power and a massive army and a chip on his shoulder. What do you think happens? Yeah, not good shit. 100%. And then also believe you're supreme to every other being on Earth.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
3 black boxes. Alright, we'll leave Sings as last. And then we'll try to find the other 2. Okay. So I think Akihito abdicating is funny because it's like, meh, I don't want to be the son anymore. I want to go have fun as a 6-year-old. Or maybe he believed that he wasn't the son. Maybe he realized that he's like not a direct lineage from the son. And he's like, I'm just going to enjoy myself. Yeah, I don't think there's an entrance here.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think there's an entrance here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Bell's tanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess Sing didn't survive that. Oh, yeah, he was raised under American scrupulous eyes. I don't think he believed it anymore. They made sure he wouldn't. Dude, it's just kind of insane, like, reading about the conversations that happened after the war. And was it MacArthur that was like, oh, let's just keep going and go after the Chinese and the Soviet Union right now. And you're like, what the fuck? And it was like, and the Chinese part of it was like the most racist shit ever. He wanted to fucking finish off what the Japanese did to the Chinese. Like, what the fuck? And that's why Truman fired him, actually. Death Switch, thank you for the follow. Oh, here's the entrance. Hello, good sir. How are you? Oh, 3 multi-tools?
There must be some spices somewhere in this.
Feedback resonator, got that. Got that shit already. Okay, okay. 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 Anything in here? I have the work light already. Wait, did I come in here for no reason? Is there nothing in here? Wait, there's nothing in here? Fuck. Where's the third black box? Where the hell is the third black box? Oh. I'll take that. Alright, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thing is that Shinto looked like a very different religion before Meiji. Shinto was a folk religion with decentralized local practices like most other East Asian folk regions. But when Meiji wanted westernized Japan, he needed to present a state with Western characteristics. And because Japan had no centralized or organized state religion, he created state Shinto and made Amaterasu the main thing. President said state to Western powers in order to present themselves as equal to trade. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense that they tried to do that. Funny story, I put my Reaper statue in front of my moon pool. I get traumatized every time because I have bad memory. Yeah, I actually did that in my other gameplay. I have it like right in front of my hat. Okay. I think I go back to the habitat. Not this way. It's this way. Cattle farm. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. It's this way, chat. God, I'm not even close. It's crazy. You can hear it roaring. Wait, the Reaper? Or the black box? I keep holding shift like that's gonna make me go faster. By the way, speaking of video games, I do this kind of archival archaeology. I 100% recommend the game Hypnospace. It's a game where you do a form of digital archaeology. In the game, you're a future human accessing a 90s-style internet network. You can access all the late 90s type websites, each with different lore and mysteries. The entire game is within those fake websites. It's an amazing, super unique game. Huh. That's kind of cool. Also sounds like the most leftist game ever with that much reading. Okay. Let's make water. Lots and lots of water. Websites have all these bizarre mysteries related to some conspiracies. So that sounds like just like 90s websites in general. No, that's not what I want to do. That there, put that there, that there. What did I need? What did I need the gold ingot for? What was I building? What was I trying to build? Oh, mild acid? That's all I need? Acidic Ryan pouch. I can find that somewhere. Pretty sure there's one close. Somewhere. Dude, the fucking lighting in this game is horrendous. Is that the one where you're the one who's like a copyright lawyer or something and you're looking for people stealing your client's IP? I feel like that's a game that Supa played. Chat, go follow Supa. Also, go follow Giga.
Uh-oh. Whoa, jeez! That scared me so bad. He just came up so serious right away. Okay.
She likes scaring herself.
We're gonna switch to the fire stick.
Are you slowing it down, am I?
No, you're not. No. I mean, come on. Just come on. Come on. You are slow. Come on. It's safe. It's safe. It's safe. Come on. Come on. Come on.
What the fuck was that? Or Giga, what was that? Hypnospace, you're basically just a digital archaeologist archiving these websites. That's kind of cool. Maria, do you happen to watch One Piece?
30 seconds.
And yes, I pretty much ask everybody. But it feels like you would really enjoy the Nico Robin character. It was an escort mission and half. Oh. Like the previous mentions about the other games they've made. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm running out of oxygen.
30 seconds.
Okay. I think it's the metal farm? I don't remember what I was saying at that point. Sorry, Death Switch. It's made by an art collective that has done several other of these really weird games. Another one, you access a network of television channels from an alien species that look like us from another dimension that have entered in contact with us through a wormhole, and they're making content just for us, and their whole society is a bizarre mix of shit. Huh. I've been able to avoid watching it for many years, but one day I'll try it. I highly recommend it. Because, like, I don't want to say anything that's going to spoil it, but, like, archaeology is, like, a big part of, like, the entire plot. Now, granted, it's over 1,000 episodes, so I was unaware of it until I think I heard Hassan mention it in passing that he's never going to fucking watch it, and then he started watching it and he was talking about it all the time. And then when the live action was coming out, I started watching the anime, and it's like one of the best things I've ever done, if I'm gonna be honest. Biolab. Oh, I need the bioscanner too. Enamel glass. Oh. Copper ingot. Do that. Strong acid. Alright, make the enameled glass. But there's a one of the main characters is an archaeologist.
Seek caloric intake.
In terms of extremely long Japanese franchises, I already have my hands full with Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. And yes, I know those aren't continuous like One Piece. Yeah, and they're remaking the anime, where there won't be as many episodes. So I think a lot more people would see that more digestible, but you do kind of get hooked on it, and like you're just watching it, like you just want all you want to do is watch it. Like I'm rewatching it. And I'm kind of happy I'm rewatching it because I'm noticing things that I did not notice before. Fuck. Watch every single fucking Kamen Rider season from 72 to 88 and from 2000 to right now. All those years have had uninterrupted 50 episode a year seasons. Yeah. One Piece is like that too. They took their first quote-unquote break, so they said that one season was 1,155 episodes. I watch each new one every year when it comes out. Yeah, I'm caught up. I caught up over Christmas this year. I caught up over Christmas this year, and I'm pissed off because now I have to wait week to week, and it's annoying. Oh, I gotta bioscan a lot of shit, chat. All right, let's put this in here. I think it's like 6,000 episodes. That's a lot of fucking episodes. Super Sentai has had a season every year uninterrupted till now since 75. Holy shit. How do you come up with ideas? Like, how do you keep coming up with ideas when you've been running for that long? I guess the Simpsons have done it, but they haven't run nearly as long as that. In Days of Our Lives, too. Even though it's basically the same thing over and over again. But chat, I'm going to wrap it up for the night. Super short stream again. You know, almost 6 hours. But I need to send you all somewhere. I need to send you all somewhere.
I'm going to send you some screenshots.
That's really loud. By being Toei, you don't pay... Oh, wait. By being Toei, you don't pay your writers or anyone in production, but you also let them do whatever they want. So they'll come up with insane shit. Wait, Toei also does that one? Toei also does that. Does Super Sentai as well? Because they do the One Piece animation, and a lot of people fucking hate them. Thanks so much for the stream. This was so great. Maria, thank you for all the knowledge that you've imparted on us. This was fun. It was nice chatting with you. My boyfriend says hello. Hi, Giga boyfriend. Thanks for stream, no problem. I need to send you somewhere. Oh yeah, Henshin Heroes made by Toei, Super Sentai, Kamen Rider, Metal Heroes. Oh. Same as almost all the magical girl shit is Toei. Oh, interesting. Chat, we're gonna send you to mod of the stream, Paul Wall, playing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, Razzle Riley's favorite game. Make sure every time you see Razzle Riley in the chat that you ask him about his favorite game, Kingdom Hearts. But chat, I'm sending you all over to Paul. Sending you all over to Paul. They're just starting their stream. Oh, Paul looks locked the fuck in. Paul looks locked the fuck in, chat. Please stick around for the raid. Please stick around for the raid. Go enjoy your time over with Paul Wall. because he is a big part of the community and helps out a tremendous amount. So with that being said, wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See y'all later. Go Birds, fuck ICE, free Palestine, fuck Israel. See ya.